What?
What's the issue? What changed?
I'm charging my controllers right now. I forgot to charge them. Matthias, I'll punt you.
Oh my god, he's a feral beast.
Matthias needs help.
Matthias needs a lot of help. PT does need help just as much as Matthias.
He's a
PT is like PT is like if you were to put a diary in a bookshelf and it's like a Russian roulette to find the most horrible thing. See? I was right.
Your analogies, the fuck do they come from? They're great.
Me. I don't
Accurate
fucking know.
even, but holy shit.
He's a diary that, like, a shit fucking diary in a bookshelf. Like, you'd have to play Russian roulette to find. It's as simple as that.
Well, I've seen Swindling yet. I should introduce him to Crexus. That seems the fun option.
Damn, is Crexus really gonna come around the one day I'm not gonna be playing Tempest? Damn.
They spend time.
I'll cry.
After, you know, they spend time.
I know.
Each other's company. It's fine. I mean, why won't you be playing Tempest?
What even is the model for Crexus? Because they're going to be the ones over at the Spirit Realm keeping it so we can get back to where we were.
Okay.
I am safe.
As like an energy source.
Nick, take me away. Nick, take me away.
Oh
no, you gotta understand. I'm the gremlin here.
Yes, but Domani shit, so they swapped it.
Fucking like Call of Duty zombies, bro.
This Tempest might have helped make Korja, but she doesn't really give a fuck about Korja at all.
That was him doing those goddamn noises. That's amazing. Even better.
Oh, wait, that means one of your characters is stuck there, and the other character is stuck in Spirit. What are you?
Jump scare you with the soundboard?
It could be.
No. Raphael is here. Tempest is stuck in the Spirit Realm now.
Yo, new shark. Do you want to be
I deleted the face options on accident.
There's still some.
So Tempest is stuck with the rat today.
God, I
Understand.
Yo, new shark. Do you want to be
I love
Faye?
how those fucking restrictions.
We're not even in character yet.
Nothing changed because that's not how
I know.
shit works.
Because I wouldn't have done it in
I still have
character.
to hide people.
Sorry.
She won in the name of Zeus, I smite thee. Actually, no, wait, shit, right, this bitch still believes in Poseidon. I have to keep that in mind.
Poseidon's a whore.
Bitch, damn.
Yes,
These deceased.
I agree. But all gods are whores. If she breathes, she's a thought.
Exactly.
You're Nefeshi.
Don't agree with me, you're blessed.
That's how I know it.
She breathes. She's a thought.
That's right.
I'm a holy man. I don't lie. Gods are thoughts.
Why is he standing?
I'm trading in my fucking tiara for
You're
crown.
sizing me up,
I don't
bro.
want to be a queen. I want to be a king.
The same
Fuck
like
it.
look of chicken wings.
I thought a copy of you. It was
Hey,
silly.
I'm walking here.
Hey, I'm walking.
Purchase
He looks like if you-
controllers. Purchase
If I got shoulder checked
Sadly, this
by
one
you,
doesn't have
dog,
the
I would
statistics.
die. Like I would go
You
through
tell
a
me
For some
you're
reason, these
outside
aren't
me all of a
working.
sudden.
But on the combat one, it is.
He's punching.
Sometimes
Yeah.
it's just weird when you gotta re-upload them and then they work.
He's after me, bro. Get him out of here.
Yeah, this is the light combat social model. So this is
I hope you're
what I
ready
got.
for mentally drained.
Not the dude
So,
shield,
woman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So the woman.
Crazy. Woman and
no,
womp.
not again.
I'm telling her
Yo,
that.
women
And
exist.
don't feel like one of the few things anti-magic doesn't go through.
What did they say? What did you call them?
Enchantments are stronger against anti-magic than normal magic.
She might agree.
Your Doom Shield might actually be better than the original
Women
thing.
don't exist.
She makes
Women
that
don't
joke.
exist.
Quickly gotta find a woman on the time.
Wait, what the fuck?
Choose to be normal.
They are mid.
For those interested in the poisoner mission, you'll be
Telling you, man.
BC.
They're mid.
Anyone
You know,
Wait,
the mid women's a
Not
bit.
real, you
I
know.
have to go make money.
Not real.
not?
Women fake.
I have
Poisoner?
Ashley.
Jay.
I can't even.
Female, nice.
Fake news. Telling you.
You just don't know, man.
Totally
There will
fake.
be a Domani trip, most likely towards the middle of the event.
Huh? Oh,
For
demonic.
now,
I heard demonic for a minute.
Roleplay will be
In
starting
the middle of
in
middle of the RP time.
Pfeifen
Go to the Scion.
4.
Typhon?
3, 2, 1. Roleplay has started.
Who the fuck stuck as fucking...
That's the latest I've ever checked in the mission. Gotta get the voice on. There we go.
Okay.
Bathing suit.
Oh, but this one is flat. I figured.
Yeah, well, I have to. Yeah, you're right.
Shock.
I
owe you.
see the worst of things. Another healthy trip back. Let's see what might be going on while the tin can busies himself in a different realm. Ah, those two join together, do they? Well, the streets are as quiet as always. Perhaps the inside will reveal itself to be more entertaining. Well, the front is as quiet as always. Hopefully the inside will reveal itself to be a little more entertaining.
No, I'm talking about potassium. Don't worry about it.
Oh, robotic rat creation. You should fix that head of yours.
Oh, that was good.
It is not broken. It is so I don't scratch the ceiling.
Like this.
Well done. On
You already
keeping
broke the
professional,
you're scratching
Just
actively the
yesterday.
chandelier, so I...
Apparently very powerful dragon to show up.
It can handle it.
I heard
Raphael.
Of course.
yes. Chicago
Turbo.
Maybe we could probably speak to him about that. Maybe.
Oh,
Actually,
Oh,
need to
how
close.
convenient. He's right behind
there's my neck gone.
Might as well give it a try. I
I-
don't know where else to get it from.
I do know that Nine recently joined in it, so we can go ahead and ask him for
To get
any
what?
assistance with that.
What may you be looking for?
Looking for somebody I can buy gunpowder off of. Hi.
That would be the Chicago folk. Try the blue guy.
Yeah, which there's one right over there.
What a fun first sound. I wonder what sound he may make next.
Still low rank, but I am a part of the Chicago. Well, look, I was going to say, I've been looking for some Shikaku member. I don't want to browse through their catalog stores at the Babylon shopping district, and I've been trying to get access to gunpowder. I've been trying to make a lot of explosives recently, but I don't...
I can rip you apart with my own hand.
You're Chicago, aren't you?
You barely weigh 80 pounds. You might actually be able to.
You're not Chicago?
No, Solar Institute.
This is true.
Oh, yeah.
How you doing, Willow?
I need ruins of Iris's help. Remember what I was speaking about it yesterday? Like, the thing that I need help with, don't get away from me.
Place is getting lively.
The thing that I need help with is to see what is truly body portion of
We don't usually sell. You see, I'm a dumbass fraud, and I never thought about.
Mission we have to go to?
I don't know.
Wait, shit. Did we do? Hold on. Checking Flex Watch.
Yeah.
Oh shit. All right. Yeah. Let's go get a cab. Sorry for bothering you.
No trouble here, no trouble out there.
Look at them. They're squishy. Skinny even.
He's not squishy himself?
I don't know. They can all go.
Freeze is always better than Tail.
You just see a little paper flip up. You thought I was gonna glitter bomb you. Look in the damn box.
I did expect you to glitter bomb me.
Why did you aim it at him?
In the box.
Now, after you take the paper out, glitter puff.
Oh my god! Oh my god! I gotta kill this bitch!
Oh,
Under
double
that
glitter.
glitter puff.
Well, now you
See,
have
you
silver
didn't
and
expect me to
glitter
double
right
back
here. Why
on
don't
it.
we just give Willow glitter by now?
Anything more?
It's over.
For new people, we are going to be in Serenity in Nature. I'm going to run to the bathroom real quick, so you are good to get water, those types of things. And I will let you know when we start.
Rexy.
Yeah.
9 got dragged along orders by the king.
Okay.
Yep, it's gonna be fun.
Any questions before I run away? I guess more so.
Where the rat?
The rat is being dragged because he's always dragged.
Heck.
It's my life, it's now or never. I'm being dragged forever.
Plus, I think he's going to want to come to this one.
No, that's just shady. That's shady. What's that supposed to mean?
Smile.
Everybody's a fucking building.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh my god, that's your armor.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Yes, it is.
And then we're good. Alright.
What the fuck?
We're not really gonna do much in the scouting mission.
I didn't realize I had my guns out.
But unless you really want to go combative.
Never will.
Unless you want to go combative, but...
Wait, I'm just going with you're an artificer, right?
Very stealth.
To probably if we find a
Second longest salami so far.
1920.
They can cry about it.
oh, I might be able to. If I get my money, I might have some chances. So, like Bo Burnham would say from the song, can you anything and everything all of the time?
Almost.
God fucking damn it, Swan.
Almost anything and everything, whenever I want.
I've been having a really bad idea lately. So I want to make a device. I want to make a bag of holding. However, with a twisting knob that is able to filter potion types, so I can have one flask to rule them all. Do you think this is possible?
I don't have peripheral phantom pain.
Chaos
If I don't
voice
see it, I
kind of
don't
deal.
feel
That's
it.
not something artificers can do. But I could possibly make a machine that can hold an almost infinite amount of liquids and then dial them up in different aspects. That should not be a problem.
Well, I found something interesting.
Like a liquid roll.
I have peripheral
here's
phantom
the thing.
pain.
Because here's the thing.
So
I have a gas mask. You know where this is going.
Do you also have a protective suit so your skin doesn't get in contact with the things you're trying to make?
I forgot to go buy a hazmat suit from the Soul Institute. I'm gonna have to go do that.
get dragged. I would drag you in there.
Just kind of
Yes, I know.
So you can probably get like a work
But I would have dragged you in regardless. I would have dragged you in.
Yeah, I'll come
dragged you in
chit chat with you
regardless.
later. I got some stuff I want to make or try to theorize making because I got a plan, Arthur. I just need a big budget and a very, very chaotic dumbass to help me.
Oh boy.
You don't have to look far for the chaotic dumbass.
Also, I wanted to let you know this because, for shits and gigs, I just recently buyed bulk and alchemy ingredients. Do not ask why I have 61 ash blossoms and why I'm looking for gunpowder.
Listen, what you do with your private stuff, that's none of my business. Just as long as I'm not in the middle of it when it goes off.
Don't worry, boss. We're just making 61 blasting powders. I'm sure it's gonna be fine.
Exploding saboteurs.
Who would have thought a fawn just started chucking hand grenades around?
Clean your fucking lenses once in a while. Jesus Christ, everything looks so much
It do be like that sometimes.
Keep forgetting to do that.
Alright,
I'm gonna be honest. I have.
Oh yeah.
Lag.
Grimy ass
Did you like
fucking
Crexus,
lenses.
the really tall automaton with the teeth of a shark and the antlers of, well, a jackal?
Alrighty, so
Terrified.
most of you know, you're going on a poisoner mission. What poisoner missions typically mean, at least in the context of what you're specifically going on, is you're going to different worlds to collect different materials, different plants, anything that you think the poisoner might find interesting. That includes things like crystals, rocks, if you think that the poisoner, might want it, might look at it and be like, I can use that. You're going to have 2 backpacks. These 2 backpacks will be given to your 2 team leaders. One of them I'm forcing Nick to do it
sneeze
because fuck you.
tolerance.
And the second one I'll decide.
Fuck
that is a loving fuck you, by the way. That is not a mean one.
Oh, loving fuck you.
Let's see. Those backpacks contain books on the magical plants and normal plants that you may be able to come across. They contain containers, things like hand shovels, anything that you would need to gather these plants, gloves. If you're wondering how much can these backpacks contain, the answer is yes. They're specially made for these missions.
Yes.
Are there any questions?
One, I was gonna say, we all love you too. Second of all, I was going to ask. I think, what was it? I was going to specifically ask. Do any of us? When you say crystals, do we need mining equipment to actually get that, or is it a collection thing per usual?
I have a drill.
I trust you all. That's all I'll say. You'll figure it out.
Oh shit!
Oh god!
With that, our I guess the only notes that I will give is I'm singular DM. I don't mind if you run off, but if you run off, don't run off too far, and don't expect me to immediately be there if you find something. You know what I mean? Other than that, enjoy yourselves.
No masks.
I don't think there's anything else really. And you all are good to start whenever you wish. Head this way.
Here we are back in the neck of the woods. All right, now I think we can safely agree, no fucking portals this time. That is the last time I go through a purple gateway.
Understandable. That's probably a good thing to remember from the future, because a purple one is usually also Nefeshi. That's gonna feel really weird and living skin.
Yeah, I witnessed some shit that I don't want to think about.
I remember.
Yeah.
We remember.
This way. Don't mind the font.
Is everybody else? Where's the
I don't. I wasn't even here when it happened.
Oh yeah, no. You wouldn't remember. I'll be walking directly through the pines. There's an actual walkway. Yo.
Can I talk to you after this about war crimes?
That is a concerning thing to ask, but as I no longer work for the law, yes.
Flamethrowers.
Those are war crimes?
I don't know.
I don't think they are. I think they're quite legal.
I don't really care.
Well, yes, we can definitely talk about
Anyway.
flamethrowers. I quite like fire myself.
Awesome.
At least in voice range.
Oh, 9? 9? Oh, okay. He decided to take his own path. All right.
Typical
9.
He's gonna be the first victim of the Reaper Banes.
9 over here. Oh.
That's gonna be fun.
9, how did we lost? We're over here. We're just taking a simple path.
We didn't even take a simple path. We did not walk down the original road for even one moment.
Civilized and used the damn bridge.
Well, I'm a fawn who likes taking detours.
I knew I could feel she was nearby. Huh.
Playfulness is my way of life.
Should I wear my headset? Should I switch it out? Maybe the sun is not the best thing to
Greetings again.
I'm assuming you all are on another collection.
Usually,
Is there
yes.
any flaws, my dear poisoner? I see a few different new faces. Interesting. Haven't seen one of those before. Anyway.
That one by the tree is named 9.
That's not who I'm speaking
about. Are you hiding?
Oh.
Are you hiding?
Don't worry about me.
Okay.
Why were you hiding another one of our kind from me, my beloved Lavalin?
All computer error sound. That's a dinosaur.
They're technically, in these days, considered one of our kind.
Yeah. They are?
They're just one of the ones that have... They've just been... I mean, all of us have been proven existent, but...
Oh. Well, I accidentally made that one into what they are now. So
interesting. Anyway...
The mistakes of the Nefeshi create wonderful things.
And Nefeshi did nothing for that. That was me.
Nah, Bellona did suck out all their life force, or most of it.
And do you want to give her an award for that?
No, I want to beat her.
Exactly, then don't praise her for it
I
either.
can't.
Bellona does not deserve praise. I'll beat her myself. Apologies. And
Anyway.
Shorts.
Flask. Check.
Drawing leaf.
Containers.
Your talisman, specifically.
Yep.
Let's see. I do need you all to do a specific thing for myself. So I am sending you, I guess, it can be first or last, it doesn't really matter. But to one of my hideouts, one of the places that I keep some of my beloved friends and compatriots. This is probably not going to be utterly too long of a journey for you all in general, as I believe somewhere within the realms of gods are desiring some people. But anyway. Do you have any preferences on where you would like to go first? Whether that be completing my specific thing or getting along with what you...
Shall I speak for the
You
group,
are
or shall
able
we
to
all
get
decide upon something?
new plants
charge.
there as well that the poisoner has yet to see.
You know what? I have an interesting idea. Why not an oasis-like place this time? I think it should be quite interesting.
In a desert?
Yes, there can be some very resilient species of plants within a heavily heated environment. You never know what you could find.
He's got a point.
Especially balm.
Half of our team are wetlands creatures.
Well, that sounds like a you problem. Other than that, we're going to get a pretty good payday.
I guess as long as there's an ace, there should be water in the middle.
Don't worry. I can.
Let's see.
What is it called? Aquamancy?
I won't say that it will be 100%.
I can also check my spawn water if
but I'll see
becomes
if I
required.
can try to.
That is fine. That is fine. I can also provide other recommendations. Let's see. We could go for Oasis. A bayou would be an interesting place, although that would be a very trekking marsh. Let's see.
Never heard about those before.
We
I
could
believe you all have
try.
been to a bayou before, although that one is an abandoned esque town.
We could.
We've never been in
could
like
go
a mountainous area, have we? For the
We could go
poisoner?
to a tundra.
Or at least
A
I don't
tundra could
remember
have
ever
some pretty
going.
resilient species.
We have
I
one
was
a
getting
long
ready to
time
say,
ago.
like a snowy tundra.
A real long
A
time ago.
mountainous tundra,
You and
yeah.
I think alike then.
Mountainous
There we go.
tundras.
3
They
recommendations.
also have some really interesting things
Any
you
of the
can
3?
get past the snow, yeah.
Well, you can sound interested in the tundras. Then I guess people have a preference to tundra then.
That's my
if there
favorite
is
biome
any
too.
available.
Let me see. You see them just scrolling through their mind, trying to figure out where specifically.
Into a cold place
Actually,
that should not bring the sun
which
in.
isn't a bag of holding. If we're going to a tundra, I do want to be warm. Give me a moment. Better. Made of 100% boots.
If the need arises, Raven has survival equipment on her. Or campfires, injuries, and such.
Yeah, wonderful.
Good to know.
Out of the general options that you have given, I believe either the tundra or I do have an oasis would work. Although you've been to
Sure.
that oasis before.
Ah, I know which one.
And
that
you've been
is.
to that tundra before as well.
So we can go to a tundra.
I suppose it's best to see what new life may be blooming in the tundra then, if there's anything new.
Well, since spring and summer is coming up, the plants we find in the oasis might be more profitable or more useful.
Actually, that's a good observation. The seasons do depict what should come, so... one moment.
Winter's almost over.
Alright, going to Oasis.
Alrighty, then I'll take bring you to a beach
Fate the
that'll bring you
distance
to
by a
the
coin flip.
oasis.
Isn't that just working with the Emperor?
Yeah. The conflict just is whether he's having a good day or a bad day.
I mean, that's usually dependent on Sapphirus.
Alright, follow along.
Sapphirus is depending on if he can
For
go
you
back or not.
specifically, keep an eye on somebody that looks very similar to myself, my daughter, and the place that I'm sending you for myself. She'll help you around there.
Shit, I'm sorry.
Okay, so it's a careful keep eye on, not a dangerous keep eye on. Gotcha.
Get in the portal.
This is an oasis? I thought this was a beach.
The beach! She said the beach will lead us to an oasis.
Aha, that makes more sense. I like the trees.
Yeah, I kind of went through the portal before she said anything else.
Oh yeah, the only thing she said was
Just have to
keep
keep
an
a
eye
lookout
out.
on someone similar to her.
Yeah, keep an eye on somebody similar to her. It should be her daughter, and they should be helpful.
I see. I wonder if my little familiar friend will come up out of the woods.
To an oasis? Probably not.
Probably not, but the next place, possibly.
Raven, don't touch any plants.
Indeed.
It'll be fine. She'll learn her lesson at the
The art of fucking around is divine, but finding out is a lesson in itself.
Don't worry, I already found out a lot.
Good.
That's what we say.
Yeah, I can see that on your golden ass eyes.
Which is the mushroom bag of
Fucking demigod.
You are all good to start
Also,
whenever
guess
you
what?
want.
I caused all of it.
Alright.
Ping's gas.
Yeah, things falling up on the beach since last.
I spotted that plant over there
There's a
because they were
good
next to
things
it. So
falling.
let's see what this is.
I guess.
Alright, who wants to handle the second book? Mabel, do you?
I'll
Is
take
it
it.
gas here?
Alright.
I don't see any gas.
Here
We put it on a gas
Second
mask.
book just for you. Make sure you assist anyone who's requesting for details and fill out the list. I will be
I'll be
filling
way
out
too
my
about
last.
gases yet.
Alright.
Okay. If anyone needs the guides on plants around here, me and Mabel here have the books. Come to us if you want us to analyze something, or bring us to it. I'm gonna check what this is
Alright.
first.
Yeah, that was the first thing I was gonna guide on. Notes about this particular
I forgot I still
plant.
need to ask the poisoner next time I see him for one of
As
those
you
books.
actively look at that book, you would specifically see that these
Oh
are
yeah, they're very handy.
the colorful plant are used in love potions. The mere scent
Oh, they're
is
also quite scattered.
the
Oh,
heart,
Raven.
to go to the folder.
Don't wander off.
I wonder if
Dive
his
foot.
balls were here beforehand if they keep just coming up from the ocean.
Alright, interesting.
Also,
How many to harvest?
Nick said she wants to not be locked in all the
Through
time,
the
so
entirety of
later
this area, you would be
we'll be
able to
busy
get
reading
about
through our
30.
Goetic book, so
Noted.
make sure she's okay.
By the way, I'm gonna volunteer.
I
to
played
be the
Morgan
list
as a
writer
Sparrow
guy, so if I'm sitting in
Protector,
place
so
for a while, you know why.
he will
she not
also
What
aid.
about the small plant right next to
No,
it?
she's been fixed. She will not remember.
She remembers.
has major memory loss.
Specifically, you would be able to
Okay.
see that these are furfus. Furfus plants.
Oh, well, she will definitely not
grows in wide
recognize
open
you. She might
areas,
remember you, but
typically used to cover wounds due to its antibacterial.
it took me 4 hours to make her convince her that I am her sister.
I'll just stick with her.
What was the first plant called? A Jarl?
Yarrow. Y-E-R-O.
Is there anything I can say to her that'll convince her I'm not just a weirdo
Why?
following her?
Coconut. Maybe. I mean, you two hung out yourselves a lot when we
kid. You have memories.
Oh, that's quite weird.
Yeah, Lexi, what was the name of that other one? I'm sorry. What the fuck?
Tree goes really
What's
far.
the name of the other plant?
In the middle of the ocean.
You think I'd know?
We're riding.
I mean the box, you fool. Mortons.
Uh-huh.
Do you think there's going to be anything about the coconuts here?
I think they just grow really big here last we were. So it's just like a really big coconut.
Alright, what about these trees up
Very
here?
edible if you're hungry for a snack with lots of fibers.
They're coconut trees.
Ah, coconut trees, yep. What about those plants on top of that hill right there?
Come here.
Remember, there's other people around here who want to investigate too, so remember to...
Yeah.
You know what? That's actually a good idea.
Alright.
What was it with coconuts? Was it to get the fresh ones from the trees, right?
Sorry, got part of the
Alright.
list ready. We can keep moving.
So I have to
Alright.
remember my beach knowledge.
Alright.
We could gather some coconuts, give them to Sapphires. That's my idea.
Okay.
I think you should go.
Why would you
along
want
with me.
coconuts?
If they find anything, just go up to them and
Food?
whatever's on the list. I'll go check around here, alright?
He doesn't like to cook, despite how often he bitches about
Yeah.
it.
Everyone ready?
Let's see, we got beach that way, a shit ton of beach, and then that way to get more inlands.
I'm sorry, notes on that in particular.
It seems to just be
No.
a type of weed that grows in the area.
Alright. Notes on this particular plant.
As you look at these specifically, you would be able to tell that they
Very
are
bouncy. Interesting.
a type of hibiscus flowers.
Hibiscus. Checking what the properties of hibiscus does.
Hibiscus specifically are good for teas. These are more of a mundane flower.
Oh well. Pretty harmless. Does anyone want hibiscus for any tea they want to brew up later? It's just a mundane plant, but it's pretty nice.
A mundane
Good
plant?
plant.
Oh, they're pretty big for hibiscuses. My god.
Oh, good for tea. Nice.
Well,
Geek hibiscuses.
I don't think hibiscus is poisonous, so we might as well get some.
Well, usually used for teas and such.
Mm-hmm. I shouldn't kill the entire thing, though.
They remind me of, like, ready-to-pound serpents when they're in these specific stalks.
There we go. Get rid of these flowers. Where's my lizard again?
Oh, dear.
Interesting.
Come here.
I see an interesting plant just over here.
There should be a couple, if I remember correctly. There's also a funny rock. That might be a different spot. I don't remember.
A funny rock, you say?
These places are usually full of funny rocks.
Alright.
No, is that
You
not
would
here?
note
Was that
these
elsewhere?
down as being warrior hearts.
That's been elsewhere. Oh.
did warrior hearts do against fire?
As you look through the book, you would realize that warrior hearts are used for mana regen.
How many to harvest for that one?
Yeah, how many to harvest?
12.
I think we'll take half so the plant could at least repopulate.
Oh yeah. Oh definitely. Pretty much helpful. Let's see.
Alright, this was the place with those trees, the stalky ones. They look like they could snatch you up like a crypt crab.
Probably go for the flowers.
Yeah, the water looks clean.
You would be able to tell from the last time you were at this specific spot that the tree line is beginning to push further down the beach. Is expanding.
That makes sense. A lot of life under here.
Oh, now what? I wonder if there's any gillyweed out there.
That is on this plant.
Oh. Oh god, what?
You want me to look?
Oh.
Give me the book so I can not go down.
Okay. That's some funny water right there. That is pure darkness. That is the night.
That is the nightmare water.
As you look specifically at these, you would be able to tell that they are.
Take your time, Roxy.
You'd be able to specifically be
That water directly leads to the void.
a younger version of winding wisps.
That's where the balls keep coming from. They keep
Winding
falling out
wisps.
the abyss.
What do they do? One moment beautiful, the next moment gone. This tree has a very short budding period. It takes a total of 1 week for its leaves to appear and 5 days for them to be gone. This first process repeats over and over again throughout the year. Although
well,
you
those
don't
trees have grown since
specifically
last.
for winding wisps.
I thought they'd calm down with the seasons.
These
Guess not.
Yes,
trees
cave.
in particular don't seem to
We still have to stay together. We're here to make sure these ones don't get eaten.
a specific breed that has been made to grow here.
You're Mortisian. You need to protect your siblings.
Noted.
Even though they wouldn't do the same for you.
And don't specifically, I think they would.
I mean, in general, most Mortisians are kind of egotistical.
Also, the high echelon or the very, very Nefeshi-like, yes, I fully agree. The reason I never chose a house when my station died down.
If you want to, I'm going to have a research center in the base of operations I'm going to establish soon.
They do have the one of those.
If you want to...
Makes love potions.
Yes.
Yeah. Always love some good research. Learning is very important.
Yeah, I'm creating a gang focused around the freeing of the underground, destruction of the underground slave trade. The underground, not the overground.
I feel like you might want to work on destroying the overground one as well. Just theoretically.
One will lead to the other, believe me. If we destroy
that.
the underground one, the surface will slowly collapse.
Hell, the surface one is currently funded by the syndicate themselves, so
You don't have to
that's going to be an internal affair to break down.
I believe Marceline
Remember, we're also supposed to find
someone else
somebody
was in
here,
charge of
allegedly,
it.
so remember
Was
to
it
look around.
Kobayashi or Marceline? One of the two is in charge of that.
Remember to look around.
Kobayashi.
I think this is the. I think these are the.
Can you just make sure these are okay?
Yep. You know, I heard the rhinoceroses were slow on land. I guess the statement might have been incorrect.
She's anything but slow, believe me. She has so much energy.
Which is good to see. These have certainly been growing. I wonder if they're going to get any
some
bigger.
flowers over there if you guys want to take a look at those. There's some blue ones over there.
Oh, that's a normal sound.
Let's be careful.
Well, there's a cave here. We should probably go exploring, eh?
Oh yeah.
Someone has a flashlight. And I do too.
Ah, beloved night vision.
Actually, I have a bad feeling if we go around this corner, it might be something bad.
I don't like how dark it is.
Right behind you while I carry the back.
Oh, this cave seems bigger than last time I was here.
Well, if it is sandstone, the salt from the water will erode it over time.
Could be.
As you continue to go forward, you would go through. Continue to go deeper and deeper within the cave, and you would lead you here.
Aha, we found the secret.
Quick while everyone's loading. What the fuck did Fairfist do again, Rexy?
It is an antibacterial plant. It's good to cover wounds.
Okay, thank you. God, where the fuck is Tormagon when you need him?
Yeah, I wish Tarmagon was here too.
Our personal archiver.
Oh, it's this place.
This is where I found a coconut bigger than basically both of you combined.
Is it still here?
Yes. It's somewhere. Last I found it, it's somewhere up in the mountain faces somewhere.
It might be rotten by
Correctly, I
now.
was meant to take hold of that.
Oh no, we carried one back home.
Yeah, no, I have the first one we
we
found in
carried
my
one.
inventory still.
Alright.
Get
I
some
remember correctly,
flowers,
some
we
of the
got
water
lots
here
of
is running.
mushrooms.
I remember correctly, these were warriors' hearts as well. Checking.
These are indubitably warriors' hearts.
We could gather a bit more. They have some very good side properties. How many could we harvest here?
Can you quit running away? I will beat you.
Around 5 or 6.
Here.
We'll harvest the 4 and make it a 10 inside our current
What
list.
about these pink flowers over here?
There's supposed to be right mushrooms.
As you continue to
Why does it have a horn?
the book, you
What kind of plants are so big?
that these flowers indubitably are.
I'm drowning in green. Again?
Oh, what did they do?
It causes presence Fiona, however, this plant's beauty is a facade. Rosa is poisonous to the touch. Mixing these two up is a deadly mistake. Noted.
Is that Rizzo with an RSA? Or
R-
RISA?
R-I-Z-A.
Z. Thank you.
Where'd those two
And
off?
they're poison. And they're
Oh,
poison.
I see them.
Me?
Oh, dear.
We might need gloves for this.
Yes, we will. In the backpack, off to the right side in the bag section.
Put on gloves.
Oh, dear, I do want to warn you about something. The plant that made me have very bad migraines for 4 days is here. I still remember what it looks like. When we find it, I'll tell you. So stay with me.
Okay. Alright, how many to harvest?
Migraine plants.
You were able to get about 30.
30.
Alright.
Alright. Slightly checks which ones are actually females and whatnot, seeing which ones have seeds after picking, and decides to take the seeds and just re-sprinkle them around for the next of kin. There we go. Alright. Oh, God, everyone must have went up ahead.
Yeah, they're right over there.
Flux creatures on me!
The flux creature's back?
There's some peppers up here.
Wait, hold on. Pepper? Oh, peppers. Oh, yeah. Hold on.
Careful. I can't remember what it's called. I think it was green or something. There's a mushroom around here that will kill you. I can't remember where it is, though.
I'm very acquainted with those. Oh shit, it's the feds!
Why, hello there, Matthias.
Holy shit.
How the
What are you
fuck
doing
did
here?
you get here?
Hi, Matthias.
How did you
Yeah,
get here?
how did you get here?
I realized my mic was off.
We're losing our minds.
I'm not sure if I was
That was a very strange hallucination, huh?
out of character.
Yeah,
Poto
that
brought
was.
me here.
That definitely was.
Damn, I
you
saw
got
a
brought
member
here,
of
that
our own.
means you're
I think we
here.
huffed in
Is
some
that the
chemicals.
mushrooms that give you
Definitely
migraine?
doesn't know.
Who brought you here?
No, hold on.
Hold on. Poto, I thought that we were able to walk here. I made a mistake.
You definitely would not be able to get here through Potos.
Okay, understood. Understood.
You know.
Be right back. Hold on.
I'm trying to...
Out of character, but I'm holding my flux creature.
You're asking a question?
Oh, what's strange
Which one are these
visage?
again?
These
Yeah,
ones
what's with
specifically
them?
are Felisa, if I remember
Emerald?
correctly. They are
A mirage, you
the
might call it
mushrooms
from
that
the Oasis.
induce fire.
You're right. This place might be cursed.
S-L-E-S.
What else might it show us?
Oh.
If it knows our friends and family. What else does it know?
Don't touch them.
FSL.
Raven, have you ever eaten spicy food?
I tried eating a hedgehog one time.
Hold on.
That's not spicy.
That's spiky.
That's nasty. That's just nasty. They don't taste good.
That's unfortunate.
ESA.
FSL.
We'll have to get you a normal rifle so the two of us can go hunting one day. Maybe we'll grab some other people too.
That actually does make me curious. Because I don't believe the ocean has any plants that are theoretically spicy.
The ocean?
10.
No, but there are some fish. There's some the jellyfish and such. They technically would count as spicy.
That's poison. That's poison and needles. But I guess you could. It's the right direction, yeah.
One moment. Maybe you go up ahead and go check with the others and see if they're finding anything.
Why do they have the book if they could just
Are they
keep
all right
staying
over
with you? I don't understand. I mean, there's the peppers here and some other plants. We're just waiting on you two.
Interesting. All right.
Apologies, I'm in charge of writing shit down.
No worries.
I need to keep a good track of what we're
Where was
finding.
peppers? Ooh, don't mind if I do. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
How many? Are those not just plain old peppers, or are those something specific?
These are last I was here. These are just plain old peppers.
Just like double check.
Yep, they're fine. I've been here before. Actually, wait, around here somewhere is that damnable plant. I don't know where it is, but it's nearby.
That'd be a deer.
Orange.
What's up?
Orange.
Orange. That is correct.
Those are indeed orange. There's a purple over there.
The purple's the danger.
Sorry if I'm taking so long. I'm sure people around here wish to also investigate. Me and Mabel have the books. Does anyone spot anything they want to investigate?
More pepper.
There's orange plants. There's
Would you
purple
like
plants.
Those are warrior's hearts. Purple plants, I don't remember. Over there. That's the one that causes the migraines. That white fluffy one. Careful getting near that.
I mean that.
The purple
right in
one's
front of us.
very poisonous. It had a strange
Who else,
effect.
who else
with
wants to take
flowers
note of these
nowadays.
flowers? Who else would like to take note of these flowers?
He just went close to it.
I'm not writing stuff down. I don't have my notebook with me.
He did just run right over to it.
Wait, this is poisonous? I have a gas mask on if it is.
I don't think a gas mask is gonna protect you from poison.
This specific plant is about 10 times bigger than what it is shown on the map. You would remember this is the specific plant that Titus messed with.
Raven, please, I'm gonna say it one last time before
Details?
I will shoot you in the damn legs.
Please?
Which one of them?
Now, within that book, there is no Tito's on the on that plant, as it has been modified.
I require a coconut.
And you said it was poisonous?
Yes, very much so.
I'm not fucking around with this plant if I don't know what it does, so I'm going back up there.
Understandable.
You have the book that tells you what it does, yes?
I'm curious what's
No, it's
besides
not
it.
written in the book. This is unknown.
Pardon me, I'm just gonna scoot around you.
You want to take notes of some of these plants?
Huh?
You want to take notes of some of these plants?
Good. You just come report it to me. I have.
Is this someone's bed? Someone moved in here since last.
It definitely looks pretty flat.
I will take your payday away.
Curious.
I am not
I don't know
gonna
why
hear
I'm
that
sitting
much.
next to poison.
I'm
I guess that's-
I'm
that's
I'm
what
now
it is.
I'm now handling 2 books. Would you like to have the other books so you can also investigate plants with I?
Oh, I have
Maybe
my own.
people wish to give up as. You do. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Do 2 books?
You can simply just put. You can hold one notebook at a time, I guess.
Tucks one under his arm, keeps the other one open. I guess I'm just keeping. I guess I'm the writing manager.
I bought one ages ago back when I first started
I mean, you've been here before, so. You've been here before. You did say.
You begin to smell a sickly, like, sweet smell coming from behind you. And it makes your head hurt.
We don't breathe.
Still making your head hurt.
Yeah, that's the bad one I was telling you about.
Oh, there's more.
There's
over
another
there.
one
Great.
around here that's bad.
I'm leaving this area. Fuck that.
Put on gas.
Yeah, there's fresh water down at the middle point if you want to be wet.
What's this plant right here?
Peppers.
They are hibiscus yet again.
Hibiscus? Oh. Different species of hibiscus?
Hope not.
These are normal hibiscus in comparison
Stay away
to
from
the other
those.
ones.
Stop.
What the
Raven.
normal hibiscus
That's
do?
like the furthest you will go away from me. Raven.
The same thing the other one did.
Get the fuck over here.
Well, they're
this
just pretty
instant.
then, I suppose. I'll have
5,
some.
4, 3.
How many can I get?
2.
You are able to get about 6
1.
of them.
Good dog.
As you stand in this
You
area,
can
you begin to
observe
feel
with your
yourself
eyes. You don't have to
slowly getting
run to
migraine.
things. You are marksman.
9, back away from that.
I was
from
suggesting you, gesturing you.
My migraine. You don't make it seem like it's worse.
Relax. They have the books. They can identify things.
Now somebody else is playing with the migraine plants.
As you get closer, the migraine gets worse.
This happens every time we bring new people out to plants. They get told, oh, this is the plant that does the dangerous thing, and they walk directly into it afterwards. Every time.
You are either the most foolish man alive.
Especially tough people. The amount of times tough people have tried to fight the plants that just causes rot, it's kind of funny. If I wasn't also affected by it, I'd carry those mushrooms around everywhere I could.
Remember when Lynn almost got like disintegrated by the death weed or whatever it's called, those mushrooms?
Nice, that's the reap or something.
Yeah, and the Feywilds. She just refused to step out of it, and like, okay.
Yeah. It would have been a really interesting way for a creature like her to die.
Nature.
Mushroom.
Is there even more coconuts? Holy shit, there's so many coconuts. Oh god. That is even bigger than the one I picked up. Oh.
Those are on my tail.
Ah.
Just gonna have to put them under grab. I got this.
Those are almost bigger than your bag. each every bag.
That's why they're on my tail.
We should have not dying over here. Pardon me, big one.
It's always the things that cause 15.
15, thank you.
Okay, over here.
Perfectly fine, just a little sluggish because apparently this has caused me to be tired.
No. It's a sedative, apparently.
Tired.
Involuntary
It is making your
expense.
brain fuzzy.
Oh.
You aren't able to think clearly, more so.
Oh, okay.
Understandable.
Nice, I doubt that.
Oh.
I still wouldn't eat any of them.
How the fuck?
More ads?
Yo, what's up?
If you die and I eat you, what would happen?
I think you would die as well.
Oh.
My body's incredibly toxic. Like, to every degree possible.
Radiation?
Radiation, cryptid poison, coolant.
backpack.
Oh, I mean, we could also just use the leaves to
I will
try to
taste
see
like
if we
candy
can
though.
dodge
Okay.
it.
What is this? What?
Ooh.
Oh.
We have Mortons in a protective suit.
As you go through,
They're wearing a like a hazmat suit. Let's have them pick up the plants.
I am?
I'm back in the animal.
Are you?
That's not
You
the
are?
right place. I don't think
Not anymore?
no.
Okay, my bad.
You're specifically be able
You have
to
access to your hazmat suit?
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, I always carry it on me in case of sudden emotional leakage.
Quick and effective lantern.
So you could pick up the plant.
Yep, we're definitely
Yeah.
some of that. That's a good
Could get out of the purple and see what it is.
Do one of those heads. Not my job. I'm just here for protection.
There's a special purple one there. We did give the person a one-off last time. The person that should already
Oh,
have
that
it.
purple one over there then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double the protection.
Of course. That always causes me to have fogginess. Ain't all too surprising.
There we go.
Do be careful.
All good?
This place is owned by a fae, and you accidentally cut one of her plants. We have a bigger problem on our hands.
Yep, we must. I'm sure there's more in the local area. They
Should have mentioned that before.
The plants themselves are fine to collect as long as we don't, destroy the habitat. It's more so any creatures that are not dangerous to us. If we attack them, she's gonna get really angry.
Oh.
So the fair rules are just act like a person, not an Nefeshi, and you'll be fine.
Exactly.
Why did they say one of us when they looked at us?
Oh, they're talking about you. Theoretically, by being a dinosaur in this age, you technically count as a cryptid.
Type of
Oh. I'm one too.
Theoretically, you
I'm a megalodon.
Theoretically, you are like a not even bioengineered. You got like plastic surgery into looking like a monster.
No, my soul got ascended.
Sure.
Shall we keep pressing forward?
Trust me, the king here, Mr. Mortimer's done that multiple times, where he takes a person and like fucking Frankensteins them into something akin to a cryptid, but they're never true cryptids.
There's a mushroom around here that can kill you.
Shall I press forward?
But I do wonder what would happen if I dinosaured you like her. I just don't think that'd be the same effect. And it's not worth the test at the moment, at least.
Somebody get blown up.
No,
We don't
keep
need
that woman
Bologna,
away
I can
from
do
me.
it too. Unlike her, I just have control over myself.
Someone can
Is there a
control
kaiju
themselves?
god?
That sounds like a Nefeshi.
No idea.
Calling to the great beyond of my naturistic
Yeah.
wisdom.
Is there a kaiju
Was
god?
this anything?
I certainly hope not.
Specifically, you would be able to know that these
I feel like they would be horrible.
things are...
Why?
I don't think they would look kindly upon me either. Well, I don't know anything about kaijus, I'll be honest, other than one of them was named Lord Macabre.
Huh.
Fucking what?
Definitely not.
Yeah, when I first grew, Mr. Morton gave me the name of like 4 I might be related to. Let's see, I have that list somewhere around here. Yeah, the only other kaijus that might have existed at some point I know of is Lord Macabre, Ancestra, Yiripi, and the Brosh.
Where did it go?
Yeah, the
They
brush?
vanished.
Is that what I just heard?
Yes, the Brosh. Now, stereotypical names, certainly.
I will cry.
So it's
You know what?
Is this a new-
You don't know
is
what
this
this is.
Oh.
And I'm definitely the first one giving the Syndicate a scene since they began doing their things.
Dangerous to harvest.
Mm-hmm.
It is unknown, and it says on our pay any new species, variants, or any bullshit we can find can get us good payday. So I'm going to take advantage of this. Puts on gloves, gas mask on in case of fumes.
I think from what I have learned so far about kaijus, the closest thing to a kaiju god might just be Gaia themselves.
As you
As kaiju are supposed to be
Oh.
defenders in the
It's
area.
like kind of yellow honeyish nectar.
Oh.
Yeah, I heard something about them
I
being
remember
protectors
about
of
that.
the earth.
Mm-hmm.
Like the continents apparently rest on the backs of kaijus.
What is? Well, I have a gas
What?
mask on.
Oh yeah, right. You're stupid. I forgot
I
that.
can't smell it.
Oh.
Is there any
That's
fumes
pretty cool.
coming out? Can I tell?
mean, once
Does
the
my
planet was
skin
just
feel
an entire
irritated?
ocean of
Does
soup.
anything feel off when I'm near it? Takes off gas mask and just lightly sniffs.
It smells sweet. It's very similar.
There's
to,
also a
like,
thing of like kaijus being fairly unstable.
Have you ever had
Yeah.
Fuck. What are they called?
Thank you.
I haven't had a
They're
fuck
the
before.
honey
He's not. He's usually very calm
Yeah.
unless you piss him off.
honey blossoms.
No, you brought it up. I asked you about it, remember, in the manor?
Flower that
You're the only one
The
here we could
radiation.
point out.
Yeah, the radiation and all
I
that
just didn't. I don't
stuff.
need people to point out that I'm unstable. I told it.
You know what I'm talking about. I just can't remember the name of them.
I do my best to keep it
Not like
under
that, Morton.
control.
Not like that. It's okay. It's okay.
I'm not dumb enough to that.
We still love you. We still love you.
Oh,
I'm pretty sure from the deal you had.
Actually,
Part of the
I don't know if
family.
I count
Not
as like a
a trustworthy
proper
thing to
kaiju.
try.
Because I'm technically just a severely mutated rat.
Starts draining the liquid.
Like beyond extremely
Mm-hmm.
mutated.
Samples. The stem itself.
I could have kept
folds
going.
up like a branch in some ways and folds up.
You could have.
I could
You
have,
could
but I
have?
was losing my mind. I had to like fight myself
Oh.
to stop my
and
mutations.
stuffed it into one safe section, wrapped up.
Oh.
Well,
Sounds
that
fun.
should be an interesting sample to bring back.
It was definitely a day.
Since it's a new species.
Definitely a day.
I'm gonna name this one a honey lick. Just for
Oh,
some
he's naming a plant now. He's being a scientist.
What? It's a new species. It has a sweet-like nectar inside. How many of this can we have?
Did you lick it?
Did you drink the nectar of a plant you
I
don't
did
know
not,
of?
I did.
Then don't call it honey lick.
I sniffed it. I did not try it. Not yet. I'm a bit
Then
curious.
don't call
but
it
I don't wanna
honey
get
lick.
poisoned or
Somebody's gonna hear honey lick and try to lick it.
Does someone want to volunteer to lick the mysterious sap coming out of this?
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Wait a minute.
All right. Here. Here's
No, I
a
was
little,
kidding.
little
No,
small
you did it.
vial.
Raven Willow, refrain.
You volunteered.
Here, I'll do it.
All right, go for it, my man. Tell me how it tastes.
Let's hope
If you
it's not
die
one of
from
the
this, I'm
plants
not
that turns
fixing
your
you.
skin inside out.
I drink it straight up.
It tastes ungodly amounts of sweet. It tastes like you're drinking a mixture of sugar and honey. That is, it tastes like the most diabetic thing that you could possibly ever like drink in your life.
The diabetes
Damn,
plant.
if I didn't know better, I thought I was a researcher again. Holy Jesus, that is sweet.
Oh, that might be good thing. Alcohol.
Fits it perfectly. Honey lick it shall be.
Damn, I feel like one of those office workers for a 9-to-5 job.
I'm curious about those.
Where the fuck have you been working?
9 to
with
5, that's
office
luxury.
workers have to do that. What?
How many? Again.
Damn,
how many
that
of
is
those can we
sweet.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I work like 20 hours a day back in my old job, and nobody ever gave me random potions to drink. Why the fuck have you been working?
You don't want to know.
You know, you might be right in that one.
I broke. The stone.
The big
It is the speedboat position, you know? Because you speed through the water with like 5 dependents in your back. Just
Alright, there's that.
If I can learn how to transform into my kin, I can definitely do that.
Looks left, looks
I
right.
think you used that
Your
one.
talisman would begin to glow.
Takes that as flask and just puts a little bit of that nectar in there, only
Hello?
a tiny amount, and just mixes up his drink and.
Hi. I'm I'm not going to specifically be available for utterly too much longer. So I think it is about time for you all to be able to go to your next destination.
That sounds about fair.
Very well. I can't complain with this.
This area you would be able to more so see my daughter. She's in that area. So do keep an eye out for her.
Very well.
Is this the area you had?
And the same thing goes. Yes. Specifically, what I need from you is there is a mushroom. You very clearly be able to tell that it is different than the others, and I need you to collect the dew from it. You can collect samples for the poisoner if you wish. I haven't been
If you
able
or
to
your loved one
specifically.
would like to go to Domani, please come to the Hotel Amato special floor for vetting and checking.
Heck.
Well, I gotta go.
Sponsorship.
I'll beat you, Gran. I'll beat you.
I'm just letting everybody know.
An inbound Grand doing a fucking sponsorship.
Per usual. Rexy, give my pay to Raven, please. I gotta move on. I really need to do that, otherwise I'm dead.
Hey, bring coconuts
Okay, I understand. You
Do you need that
two
funny
send
box
off now. I'll give you a
now, or
chance.
you think that's for later?
Just kidding.
I preferably need a portal, so if you could call the Fey lady to send me home, it would be really nice.
I can give you a door.
Oh, yeah, I forgot you're an artificer.
South side of Babylon.
I found a nut.
I mean, like that box you carried.
Thank you kindly, dear.
Did you need that now, or?
It's a nut.
That's a coconut.
It's gone.
Coconut.
The gift to the gods. Good coconut.
Oh shit! That thought that had physics. Fuck! I actually hit myself.
Alright, I guess we'll have to get to the next area.
I was fucking interrupted by a creature anyway.
A gremlin of sorts.
Anyways, next
getting
area.
you?
No, just some random fucking hobo in my head. Anyway, let's see. The next place that you're going to, I specifically need you to collect the dew from this mushroom, and after that, I can leave it to the Lavalin to bring it to me. They know where I am.
Very well.
The portal would grow from the leaves behind you.
Here we go.
Gloria, my glad she's on my side. Imagine doing that in the Warfield. You're just standing still and suddenly a portal appears behind you. That'd be horrifying.
I fucked up and clicked the home button by accident. Shit, I'll be back.
Yo. It's time for the sign of bad hours. We are in cave.
You all are good to start whenever.
Willows. Oh.
We currently lost one because this one's away right now.
Awaken!
I shall join it. fucking good.
Wind. A white orb. Orb of light. Yo.
Go turn these bits off. Fuck.
Our pins, hell
I
yeah.
must have broken her from earlier.
You what?
She's currently using the restroom, so she's not here.
What'd you say?
Don't worry about it.
What do you mean by that?
Don't worry about it.
There's some interesting progression between the bloody old pal.
Don't worry about it. Oh shit, I went to the ether. Come back here. I found something.
Oh.
Holy shit.
What is that down there?
I see.
Holy shit.
Hold on, guys. I'm gonna plunge into the void real quick. Hold on. I'm gonna go find what's down there. I think there's some chicken nuggets down there.
Acrimona Devourer, are you down here? You owe me $5.
Oh god, they're
I'm
bottled.
back.
Oh,
They
we
owe
were
us
totally
$5 and a
exploring
bag
the
of
back
chips.
rooms back there. Don't worry.
I've been there before.
Huh?
In character. That was a horrifying day.
The Abyss said
Christ
hello.
almighty.
All right.
Are the bathrooms just everywhere? Goddamn.
Probably, yeah.
I think this is where we need to be.
Because in
You
character.
have spoken with the fair lady numerous times. I want you up in the front with me, please.
Me?
Oh, me?
Yeah. No. You. You with me. You with me. You with me. Let's go.
Go forth,
Rodan
Mortons.
The rocks are consuming me.
Pardon?
Oh, they're like lamps. Oh, those are amazing. I love this place. Kind of reminds me of home, just slightly.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Greetings.
Just you kind of see all their equipment on them. We were told to come here by the fair lady. We're here to collect something. Some kind of drew dot from a... I assume the mushrooms around here. We were told to come to you for assistance of some kind.
Mom wants me to do something. Fine.
She seems sleepy.
Or just a little out of mood.
Panko, watch my house. Come.
Thank you. Interesting name.
Very well.
Oh, I like this tree. It's like a...
The shop woman isn't here right now. I think it's this way. What you're specifically looking for.
Oh.
Very well.
Oh.
Oh.
As she walks you through this place actively, as you go up the staircase, you would begin to see a lot of different people, a lot of different creatures. Once you get past the, rock formation, you would come across the city. Inside of this area, you would see a large amount of different, mushroom people, fays, centaur, unicorn, jackalopes.
Hell yeah. Oh!
This entire area is just full of different cryptids and mythical people. Mortons, you would very quickly be able to tell that this is similar to a refugee camp.
Wait, why would I tell that? Oh.
Because you've seen them before.
That makes sense. I was a wanderer. Oh, this is...
There are just people living their lives, people living in safety here. And you will see a large array of different creatures, not only just the kinfolk variety of these, but the animal. You would even see things that you haven't specifically probably even heard of before. You would see within the water an oogie. It's just kind of laying there. He just kind of is. He's just laying
It
there.
was just going to be an oogie. I fucking knew it was going to be an oogie.
I feel so at home. There's so much life here.
But it sounds truly like a just happy city here. You smell smells of, well, not only the mushrooms and the crystals, but sweets. You would smell the lives of these people, whether that be, their gardens, the different things that they are ranching and, procuring here. You would hear the sounds of whistles and music coming from the different mushrooms. Everything is just in peace here. There's no fighting, no infighting. It's just peaceful. I think the best way to get to where you need to go is over here. I've been taking care of this specific mushroom. It's one of the ones Mama's been growing of recent.
Oh, very well, very well. God, this place is so...
This looks like some of the dream cities. The
Feels like a dream.
skull clan was trying to ride up to the
I feel like I'm in a
caverns.
wonderland.
Just more fantasy-esque. Oh, the vertebrates.
That is
Look at this.
certainly unique. Very well. It's not dangerous, is it?
Oh, that looks severely poisonous.
Not to me.
What do you mean,
don't
not
like that
to
answer,
you?
but all right.
Yeah, I don't like that answer either.
It's just a child of a Fey Lord. I imagine plants don't want to harm her.
For those who would be able to have seen Morton's hat before, it would look. This feels like they are basically just holding a sun. It gives off that brightness, that energy. Although it definitely is not as much energy as that hat. This is what she's looking for.
Oh,
I see.
interesting.
Um,
She's growing her own
all right.
personal sons. Do you want to try and
They're not
handle it, Nick?
specifically suns, but they are. How do I explain in layman terms? Really good with energy.
I can tell.
They kind of remind me of, I guess if I were to use a more modern comparison, I don't like using those, but it's like a battery. It just stores light, I think, from how it looks.
It's very
If that
different
is
from the
Think about it.
like bioluminescent mushrooms that are around. These ones actually produce heat, although I would suggest not touching them unless you're, good with burns.
I wonder if they also produce lights
I have bags.
then.
Oh, we should have brought Zog.
I don't think Zog should be handling this, especially in a place like this.
I think you would scare half of the people in the town.
Well, I suppose that they only need one, I guess, for our sampling trip. Maybe we have one more, just for the road.
Sure. It's for the poisoner fellow, right?
Yes, it is.
Do you have a container for this one? For Mama?
I should. Yes, I should. Everything we need is in the backpack here. We have special containers. All right. Okay. Here we go. Here's the two. Just one there, one here. That's all.
Facing.
I was just gonna follow like she did and take one as well. That's
It would. Yes. Very much so. It is like sizzle. It is. Yeah.
Impressive.
Mabel, could you put this container in my backpack real quick while I get this next one
Yep.
secured? Okay.
Oh, are you taking another one?
I thought you were going to be busy with helping them. I just thought we'd speed it up a bit.
Are you taking a personal sample?
Yeah, I was just thinking one to the personal, but actually a personal one might be good. Imagine what we could do with these. Also, his right hand is
We should probably be
sizzling
respectful.
and burning, like,
This is a very unique plan.
absolute third degree.
Well, then put jaw here, right here, jaw.
He does not
You wanna
appear
put
to
it
be
in?
reacting to the burns at all, though. Oh yeah, I probably should do that. Yeah. Just, yeah.
I need another container for this one.
Oh.
What if I left it there long
Mabel,
enough
could
to
you
go
check my
through?
bag to see if we have one more?
You do.
All right, Mabel, could you get that one and put this one in? Thank you. Thank you.
There you go. As we stand here, you would notice that the areas that have been taken from are slowly starting to drop yet again. They're not the full size, but they're like a quarter of the way there.
Interesting.
Uh,
Might as well give a bit back.
and I mean, I think is that all that you guys needed?
Oh, yeah, but I'm going to be completely honest with you. This place, I mean, God. I wish I could find my way back here. I'd love to visit the people here.
I mean, I doubt Mama would mind bringing people here, especially when you have two of your kind and one contracted under her.
Oh. Right.
That one there might give them a bit of a scare, though.
Yeah. Yeah, they probably wouldn't really like you.
I would be surprised.
Well,
You look like the hunters. You look like cryptid hunters.
I mean, if he would take off his armor, he would probably.
But yeah,
Well,
none of
I was
fear.
going to say, I'm personally am a friend of the wilds, and I would love it if I could find my way back here time to time. Not to mention, hold on. Checks wrist, pulls up the glove. Well, there's a friend I actually have I'm still trying to look for again. Blue familiar. Their guardian. I wonder if they come here.
I'm fond of
They
the
might.
wild and the stars.
I think I'll have to talk to the fair lady about if I could have passage to get here time to time or directions then.
As you see, as she's actively just waving her hands, those that are looking closely would see pollen escaping the little tufts of her arms.
What does the pollen smell like? Just casually sniffing the air.
It looks like a mix of different things. It looks like a mix of not only pollen, but spores as well.
Sorry. Oh, God. Don't want to have the
Well.
sandal incident.
Try not to inhale
Did
too
you
much
want to
of
do
it,
anything else here?
Anything else? Oh.
There is the cave system. There's a shop. I wouldn't suggest going into people's houses. There's a library, but I don't remember which building it is.
A library? I could probably learn more about my kind, if they have it archived. Well, not my kind, but my family.
Curious, do Do they have books around alchemy as well?
They probably do. This whole place is full of magic. I wouldn't be surprised. I suppose we could try to find the library. We would have to ask for directions. If anyone wants to go to the library, that is. I'm sure the group wants to do things.
Oh, I'm always able to explore.
Yes.
Oh, do be careful if you go into the cavern's water. I think it's closer to the entrance near my house. It's really cold. It's really cold.
Interesting. Cold cavern water.
Probably is what helps level out the temperature down here. I don't know where we are exactly in a cave system.
It could be
Oh, well, thank you.
Place, yeah, that would kind of explain why the mushrooms are so big.
If that is the case, we'll do one quick stop, head to the library, and then we'll head on back and finish our job. How about that?
I might
Sound good, everyone?
run into a random cave at some point, but yeah, that sounds fine with me.
Well, if we have time, then. Okay, so, library, cave, back to the fair lady, call it done. That's our plan.
Yeah. I mean,
All
they
right.
say that because I don't know
And
how much I can control myself in caves. This is very similar to my home. Yeah, it's been so long since I've been underground this deep.
But
Well, not this giant and sexier. Oh, creepers. I haven't seen creepers in a while either.
If it's too difficult, then we could skip this part.
I mean, I can hold on, let me see.
Oh.
Marvelous.
Oh boy. Oh, bridges are
Watch your
sketchy.
step, everyone.
Oh, this is gonna be the make or break.
Watch your step, everyone.
Oh.
Wait, where did they go? Oh.
Oh. I don't like that. I really don't like that.
I should be better at jumping in this. I'm a rat.
Okay.
The two cryptids failed the jump. Amazing. And the non-cryptids did it.
I'm too heavy.
Understandable.
That one was the hookah lounge.
Of course they have a hookah lounge. Those seem to be very
that one,
popular in this
that's
era.
where the pixies are. Is it this one? Oh yeah, it's this one.
He's excited.
A treasure trove of knowledge. I wonder.
Is this a window or just like an open? That's just open. You can walk right out and just fall onto a giant mushroom. Just fall through into someone else's house.
What are you looking for? I could try to help. The librarian probably isn't here right now. Because she also helps she runs the shop as well, so she's probably at the shop right now. What are you looking for?
Well, if I were to confess what I'm personally looking for, I'm trying to learn more about my family history. I was raised by satyrs, and I may or may not also be looking for alchemical recipes, but I'm prioritizing my family first. I need to learn more about the customs and history and culture of satyrs, if it is here at all. Might be my best shot.
Quilted mushrooms. Yeah, that is amazing. A bit cheesy, but amazing.
Oh.
Used to be a partially alchemical book. That looks like an almond.
I can't read.
There seems to be a more common issue around Babylon nowadays. Like the third one I know now I can't read. Interesting.
A book like this? Cryptid's Guides to Staters.
Thank you. Oh my.
Well, I can't walk off then.
Looking into the book.
Andrew's here?
What's the general know about of what the book has in guides, or is this a private DM thing we're going to have to deal with later?
Private DM thing, but you would be able to specifically tell, like,
It would have knowledge on the foods, some of the like behaviors,
Oh.
language.
There's blue crystals.
Is that a
there.
tree? Like language, more so like
It would appear to be roots from trees, yeah.
not specifically language.
Oh, no, right.
Mhm.
That is literally a tree. There's to be willows growing down here. Interesting.
History, more so
Raven?
things of that nature. More so just.
Are you okay?
Uh-oh.
Are you okay?
The tree caught me.
Oh, remember to thank the
I'm
tree.
floating.
Yes, Anton fall
Thank you,
damage,
tree.
you know. I think we accidentally found a shop.
Well, now what?
We try and find our way back up. There's a way here. First the ground is eating us, now the ground is disobeying us. And yeah, it should be the right way. Oh, that thing's just floating. That's not even stuck in the mushroom. This is actually Oh, I love this place. This place is wonderful.
I dislike this place. I fall.
A lot.
Thank you. And I'll be sure to return this. I'll come back to the woods.
Understandable.
Oh,
You were meant for water, not for underground. I get that.
I have a lot to learn here.
Do the other ones want anything? I know you want an alchemical book, and I know where those are. They're over.
Are there books about like cryptids and stuff?
Yeah.
I got this.
This is probably one of the best places if you want to learn something about cryptids.
Oh, I would love to.
Bit heavy.
And in particular?
Anything similar or
Alchemical book.
you know?
And this is one we don't got. I mean, we don't really do anything. We do stuff with alchemy, but most of the stuff we do is with apothecary stuff. So this is like just a basic beginner guide to alchemy. I don't know. There's a way to look
I
for
already
it.
have something like that. I already have something like that, but thank you.
Oh, all right.
Did anybody else want any books? You would have to bring them back. Or my mom would kill you.
I believe Raven is curious about the book.
Yeah. I don't know the words for it, but cryptids, kaiju, Dinosuchus.
Well, the cryptids book is right here on satyrs, but I don't think that's what you're looking for.
That one's specifically on satyrs. Do you want one that's just about all of the cryptids?
Yeah.
They
I have
mentioned
one on
Dinosuchus as
Oogies,
well,
but I
if you
don't
have
think
any
that's
of
what you're
that.
looking for.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, that too.
Oh, things that I was looking for all my life. Right here in this very book. I learned quite a thing growing up with my family. I have a lot of history, but I wanted to know more about the things. There's so many things.
That thing weighs like 50 pounds.
Oh, that's not that bad.
That one's about dinosaurs.
Okay.
And like
Thank you.
prehistoric animals.
My playmates used to use that one.
I wonder if I can de-evolve
I
someone.
think that's
Is there
what
a way
you're
I
looking
can-
for.
I can-
That's what we all were.
Yeah, kinda. What?
I wonder if I can de-evolve somebody into a dodo-kin. No, wait, those went extinct. You can't de-evolve them into dodo because they didn't evolve. Fuck.
Different variants?
I remember now. Chickens will become raptors.
When I get home.
I should buy a bunch of chickens.
Did you want anything?
Just go from dodo
Or
to
did you want
chickens.
anything? Oh wait, I have to stamp it. I gotta stamp it.
Oh.
I gotta stamp it.
This is a new turning stone.
Spore print. Oh, I bet it is.
Okay, how do I return this?
You can just give it to me when you're done with it.
Yeah.
I come
Does
around these
anybody else
places
want a
more
book?
often than people think.
Going one?
Do you want a book?
Going twice?
I'll come back at a later time and just
Sold to
read
nobody.
everything I can find.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I do have my own study of cryptids I need to finish up at some point. Especially for the soul.
And then I think it's downstairs time. Downstairs time.
Understood. All right, so we got the library done, which is very good. Now we
there's
go
a
on to
lot
the
of
next
places
step,
you can go. I mean,
which
there's
was
that
the
weird
cave.
cave over there.
That
There's
is
a weird
so weird.
cave over there.
There's also the
There's a
shop
weird
if
cave.
anybody wants souvenirs.
Yeah, there's the shop.
You know what? Asking out of character real quick. Rexy, are we burning up a lot of time, or do we have time?
I don't really give a shit because on technicality, Labelia would not be able to go to Damani, and if she really wanted to, she could just yell at her husband. So I don't care anymore. Take as
We
much.
can go to the shop.
We can do other places after this if you truly want to. If you want to burn time, I don't really care. More so was just because Grand rushed, and I don't longer care about that. So do what you want.
We can go to the shop then. I'm sure they will have some interesting things there.
I imagine, yeah. Shopping seems to be very much a
It's
Mortisian
near the
favorite
front,
pastime.
next to Pinko.
Oh,
Not
back
next to
there.
Pinko, but like, yeah.
Actually, I think me and Raven
I mean-
found it a moment ago when we fell out of the building. I
Yeah.
think it's around here.
The tree caught us.
Yeah, it is. At least that was what I
That's not the
imagined.
shop. That's a shrine.
Oh, there's a shrine too.
Mama.
Water.
More so kind of like
seems
a
like
patron, I guess.
I guess that makes
She
sense.
didn't put it up.
Fair, fair. Understandable.
All of the creatures here are protected by Mama, so they kind of see her as her protector. Or their protector.
I guess fair, that makes sense.
Hi, Grandpa Oogie! You were just seeing Oogie in the water just swimming by.
Oh.
He's really small for his kind. He was a runt, I think. Don't tell him that. He gets really sad about that.
I think he can hear you.
All right, noted.
He can't hear much. No, that's why I had to scream.
Okay, understand.
He's an old man.
Okay.
I love you, Grandpa Oogie!
So across the way. Oh, we should have went down the first path we were going. Oh, we could
Well, at
have
least we know
across the
the
river.
That's the
Already
shrine to
happened.
Mama. There's like a cave somewhere over there with purple rocks. Yeah, they're purple. They're purple.
Let's go take a detour for the man with the tools, shall we?
I
Here,
think.
ladder this
Oh, we
way.
can get up here.
Purple.
I think I saw it from the library. There would be.
Up here. Follow the fawn. He knows the way. Slightly.
I'm not gonna question the phone.
There they are, the purple rock.
Is she not dark blue? I can see what you mean. Oh, they look curiously shaped.
These are some funny looking rocks.
Don't forget everybody.
But I don't trust the color purple anymore, so because of the last incident, so I'm not getting near that.
Well, this is a Fantasia realm. I don't think we have to worry about. Oh no, wait, that purple. Yeah, no, you're right. Wait, are these crystals or are they light?
Huh? They're crystals.
Hmm. They're singing, kind of like the crystals back in my frozen cave. How interesting.
You can definitely tell there's no energy to them.
Oh. What makes them
I just like
sing?
them.
Huh. I'm curious.
I mean, we got some like crystal golems, so we can ask them, but they're out of town right now.
I'll probably come back at another point and take notes. Oh, it'll be just
I know
like that
about
when I was a kid.
mushrooms and plants. I don't really know about rock.
That's fair. That's fair. Rocks was a bit of my speciality back when I was a kid and went like down into the caves almost daily.
If that is the case, then we have investigated the funny rock.
Oh, interesting.
Where do you want to go?
And they're so different compared to the rest of them.
We could go to the shop up in the front this way.
Bye.
Okay.
These are pretty thick-shelled roots. How deep underground are we? Definitely be.
Probably very.
Oh yeah, no, I imagine we'd be near bedrock, if not under it at this state. Deep slate, maybe? Hmm. Oh, this way.
Oh god. I'm just gonna go over.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that was
that
too.
did not work.
Oh, wait, do these also sing? Quietly. I'm curious. Oh, there's grass here. Is it moss?
There's a creature.
Oh, that...
That's the creature I was talking about. That was the creature I was talking about.
Oh, a circle and flowers. Oh, truly, I have to come back here again at some point. Oh,
Over here.
a cat.
Oh,
it is a cat.
Marvelous.
Oh.
Hello.
I guess all creatures need refuge, not just magical ones.
So, what are you looking for?
I'm just here to browse the wares. I mean, what's on the shelf?
Gonna take a sample of this.
I guess what you're looking for. We have a lot of different stuff down here.
Lots of different stuff. Very well then. You know what? I guess I'll just ask her a simple one. Do you have any brews, medicines, potions down here, allegedly?
Brews and potions. Let's see.
I see a big cauldron back there, so I can make a safe assumption.
We use this when when people are terminally ill. Or not, I guess not terminally, but like chronically ill. Whenever they come here, when they first become refugees, I guess it's like, it helps with sickness, disease, injuries, all in the same boat.
So, miracle medicine is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, I guess. I mean...
Interesting. So it's a medicine that, presumably, it's a cryptid medicine, I'm assuming, yes? Or is it just a natural medicine?
It's a natural medicine, specifically, although we normally use it for our cryptids, since a lot of them come here in disarray and sickness.
Very well then. Well, what would be the price of this miracle medicine?
It depends on the currency that you use. We take all kinds of currency, gold. The lady has been wanting us to use those weird coins that everybody. What is it? The Undying Kingdom? I don't know why the fair lady wants us to take Mortisian coins, but whatever. It's not my issue. Jade.
I do have
We also
some-
take jade.
Jade. Interesting. Pull that fox here. I just. Well then, if that's the case,
I think you would have fit for a fair price.
For this one, I would say, due to just its potency, I would say about 5,000.
5,000. And it is in quite a large container. I'm assuming it's multiple servings of one whole medicine, yes? Due to its
Around
potency.
5,000.
Are you buying it or am I? Did you buy this for me?
Yeah, of course. You're the one that was interested.
Thank you. Well, then. A deal?
It is
Is it
2
there?
servings.
2
Yeah,
servings.
it's like a soup.
Noted. Soup? One moment. Grab the mushroom bag of holding. Alright.
You want some wine?
I was
There's wine?
also curious
There's well, you have
on the
alcohol.
thing standing up there. The colourful one.
What is that?
It's one of the crystals that grow here.
Oh? Is that for sale?
It's one of our singing crystals. Yeah. Although Fair Lady said to make sure that I don't give it to outsiders, but you're a cryptid. Are you an outsider?
See, that's a wonderful question. But now I'm curious on why it shouldn't be given to outsiders.
Maybe it's best not to then, just to be safe.
1 second. Let me just.
I can always have a conversation
Just
with
so you
her and
don't
come
go
back
into a
later.
back room.
Oh.
Is it a Fair Lady? Yeah. Yes. Yeah. There's a
Lavalin.
weird Lavalin creature that wants one of the singing crystals. Purple Yeah, they have purple clothing. It's okay.
But how often my
Are you
clothes switch
sure?
color? I'm confused how that worked. But who am I to question the fair lady?
So I can sell it to you.
Oh, most marvelous. Oh yeah, I'm definitely interested in that. And curious if you have any more interesting trinkets. Well, I'm a Lavalin, I'm also still
I got a lot of
so yeah.
interesting. I have a lot of interesting trinkets. It just depends on what you want, what you're looking for. In
Well, if I
terms
were
of that,
to-
that's 50,000.
50,000? That must be important if it costs that much.
Guns more expensive than that. Let's see, what type of trinkets?
Well,
And this would go to the poisoner shop, by the way, whenever you actually make your sales.
Gotcha. Okay, so that is...
What about, I was going to ask, surely, due to all the cryptids that have come through here, what fabulous alcohol must have been brewed here. I'm sure there's some potent things here. I am very...
Oh, get him
We
something
do
for the
have a few
jackalopes.
different things. The jackalopes? Let me... Goes into the back room again.
I know those cryptids can drink. How about you two armored fellows? Are either of you two looking for any kind of souvenirs?
Jackalope's berry.
Lightly grabs it
What do they
and
got?
starts inspecting it.
Oh, that's what we're finding out.
The bottle is
buying
green. It
crystal.
has
He's
the picture of the
bought,
jackalope specifically
drinks.
on it.
Hmm.
It's pretty strong.
Hmm.
For layman's, it can get him drunk in, well, like a drop of it.
And how much would this bottle be?
5,000.
$5,000 again.
Oh.
As they say.
Do you want to do you a favor?
Oh
by
yeah,
the way?
definitely. 50,000.
Think about it this way, Nick.
You. Thank you.
It's the least I can do. I'm standing here next to you and buying something for 50 while you're struggling to wonder if you need to buy something for 5.
Did anybody else want anything?
Well,
We got alcohol, we have weapons, we
you
have
have earned the state of friend within
we
me,
have
so I can say this right now. I will be doing business with you later, guaranteed.
we do
Yeah.
have
Puts the bottle in there. Oh, this is going to be so exciting.
you, I need your opinion on something. I don't know this person.
Well, we're gonna have fun now, huh?
At least a fair lady knows you.
Oh, yes, we are.
Oh, cold.
So we have a blade that is covered and that is like permanently covered in like normal like lavalin, like the poison, but like I don't know that person. And you're lavalin. Should I? Yeah.
What kind of where'd you get that from? Well, I haven't met much of my species. I don't imagine most of them just gives their poison away like that.
Oh, that's Grandpa. Well, other Grandpa, I guess, other than Oogie. He's one of the elders.
Oh. I feel like that might be on the slight extreme. What else might you have?
We do have a sword made out of jackalope horns. Or like a dagger. Not a sword, but like a dagger.
That might interest him a lot, yeah. Still kind of surprised.
I only worry about the... Well, you gotta remember, this is a refugee camp full of cryptids. We're not gonna use them against each other. It's for defense against others.
Oh yes, I just didn't expect them to sell off their parts when they've been trying to escape hunters this entire time. Well, in one aspect, I guess it's a good way to make money.
And to protect your friends.
True.
Then I'll tell them about that. So, I should not technically sell you the other weapon because it is not safe for you. But I can sell you a jackalope horns dagger.
A what?
A jackalope horn. That's a dagger.
Imagine a dagger made out of antlers that's so strong that the jackalopes I've seen could headbutt through like walls of pure steel with no issue. That's how strong their antlers are.
Oh.
That's a dagger made out of it.
Oh. That sounds expensive. How much is that?
Considering the hold on, I gotta check my notes. Because he
I'm not
only
gonna be able
drops
to afford this.
antlers once every 2 years.
Oh? Interesting. Perhaps they drop later in their later ages.
Oh.
We do have a lot of elders here that can't really defend themselves, so it does make sense.
That does make sense here. Remember correctly, the younger
For this
jaguars
one
run
specifically, I would say
like 3rd month.
15,000.
Oh, I'm just doing some modifications.
That was less than the crystal. Interesting.
Adding stuff to my
Huh? What?
Don't worry about me.
Whatever. I mean,
50,000 what?
if you're using that one's currency, then that currency. Do you want to do jade or like,
What?
So we take jade, we take the weird undying kingdom's currency, we take pure gold. What do you want? What currency do you?
I don't think I have that. Or converted anyway.
What was it again? 15?
Yeah.
Satchel of coins.
Goes into the back yet again.
This is 50, 10, 15, so 75.
Here you go. You would see a box that is like made out of like leather. Here you go.
Thank you.
Be careful with that.
I will. I'll try.
I imagine the chance of this is low, but do you by chance have anything from an Almirage?
Elmer. Hold on, I gotta check the backroom stocks. Wait a minute. Oh wait, you mean like you mean those? I thought you were saying like mirage, like an illusion. I was very confused. You mean?
Oh no,
those?
Almirage, the rabbits with the horns.
Yeah. Let's see. We do have.
Flux demons took Nick.
We do have a rapier from a El Mirage's horn.
Interesting. How intact might the horn be?
I figured I was safe from any
Oh, it's
flux,
perfect.
flux of the
I mean,
I think my flux watch is going off.
When some of the elders more so pass away, one of the things is some of them decide to donate themselves to either science or, well, protection.
Understandable. I'll take it.
This one. You just see, like, just sadness within her eyes. Let's see. Here.
He picks it up and like examines it.
It is long, the horn specifically. It's not the length of like a rapier, like the normal length, but it's definitely long, especially for a horn of that nature. It is almost, it's not even curved specifically, but it seems old. Not old as in brittle, but it's definitely something that has been, it came from a very, very old mirage.
In places with their sacred coins. I've been looking for something like this for a while. There's 100,000 in that bag.
Huh? And then I should give you this. Going to back room. On her shoulder is a shield. The Elder more so said whenever somebody decided to buy this weapon that they would get this with it. There's a shield with the crest of an Almirage. It is very, very sturdy. Looking at it specifically, you can tell that part of the metal that it is made with is adamantium.
And a respectable elder indeed.
He was the oldest.
A shame I didn't come earlier. I can tell I would have
The
liked it.
first. He was a really gentle old man, but he, in his later years, couldn't really defend others the way that he wanted.
That makes sense, yeah. Age catches up to everyone.
Anyway, did anybody else want anything else? We do have more weapons and things that people might be interested in.
I'm gonna open the box with the dagger.
Yep. What are you looking for in particular?
Just at it in general.
As you specifically look at this dagger, you can definitely tell that it is a very, very sturdy dagger. There are carvings of things like carrots, things like daisies, leaves, things of that nature into it. It is definitely made with fine craft. There is love definitely put into this weapon. There was intention. For the rapier, specifically for you, Mad, the rapier would more so have the designs of waves on it.
I picked that one just for you, dear.
All of the weapons that are specifically crafted here are made towards their owner.
You can see
or
a
towards
starry
the
eyes
person who,
on her as she's blushing.
well, the piece came from.
What
And
did
it has
this
mana regeneration
come from again? Or who?
Jackalope.
You know their name?
Oh.
That one in particular,
Grabs a handkerchief.
I believe their
Grabs a
name
canteen, splashes
was
a bit of water, cleans off
Hickory.
one of the peppers, and just. Oh, that's good this season.
Okay.
Ooh.
Thank you.
Oh. Kicking
Did
a
you
satyrs jaw.
want anything? We have good
Oh,
weapons,
good.
despite the fact that you look like a hunter of our
So you
kind.
notice he ate the whole thing.
But imagining you're here with a Lavalin, you should be fine.
No, I'm good. I don't need anything.
Alrighty.
She simply takes
Did you
the
two
pebble
need
before
anything
and puts it right next to Artemis.
else?
Looks beautiful.
I'm going to
They're
assume
too
no.
distracted being lovebirds.
Oh, sorry. Would you like us to move further into the cave? I mean, I'm practically ready to head home. Is everyone all right?
I believe everyone is all right and ready.
Alrighty.
I do believe we are ready to go. How about everyone else? Yep. I'm assuming you definitely want to get out of here. Alright, you want to get out of here? Are you done with shopping?
I believe
Alright,
so, yeah.
and I feel like I don't have to ask, but I'm just going to have getaways.
Pinko
Are we
ran
ready
away.
to go?
Hello.
Oh, hello. Good to see you again.
Thanks,
I
Martins.
believe
Anytime.
we are.
Do you want to
we
look
are
at the
ready to
cave?
get
Back with
There's
experiments.
Yeah.
If you have any interest.
I'm sure
Also,
we'll get a lot of
Martins it
experiments
was, I
done.
heard.
Hmm?
That's your name, Martins?
Mortons, yes.
Martins. Oh, sorry.
Well, technically, there's two places that we could look at. Depends on which one you want to look at. There's the Mushroom Cave, and then there's the Crystal and Water Cave.
You know, Chris. You know, we've seen a lot of plants today. Let's see the crystal and water. How does everyone else think?
Yeah, I'm down.
Go down. All right. Well, I guess we're moving.
Now remember the water's going to be cold.
Watch your step. Oh. Oh.
The stone are consuming.
Oh. Oh. It's so colorful in its own way. Well, not a lot of colors, but just lights. It's pretty. I feel like I could get lost staring at all this. That liquid looks strange.
How curious. It almost looks like a facility.
What?
But entirely carved out of stone.
There's tracks here. This is definitely some form of mining.
Oh, deeper within, but outsiders aren't allowed inside of that cave.
Martin's.
Hello?
Oh, I see.
Right down there?
Yeah.
Yeah, we're fine.
There's a lack of collision.
Ah, I see.
Oh, how we're gonna get back?
Oh, I must be I'm standing on the edge. I got you! Oh god!
I climbed my way in here.
I seem to have fallen even further in.
Oh no.
Oh god!
Caves, ravens.
One has been consumed.
The carnivores.
That's typically why outsiders aren't allowed in here. The caves don't really like outsiders that much.
That makes sense. I mean, I get that.
This is where the golems live. Well, further in, but they're not allowed in. Outsiders are.
Understandable.
Honey, where are you?
Only during
Oh, there you are.
scenarios am I allowed to use that. It only works during flux. So, is there anything you want? You're interesting Hortify so eyes can look around and see everything. Is there anything you want to poke at? Yeah. You,
I'm curious if these are pools or some kind of like brewery, crystal grove, mixing pond. There's a lot of things it could be.
Seems that there's a high frequency.
I'm
of
not
energy
allowed
here.
to give that information.
high frequency
That makes
of
sense.
bioluminescence.
That's fair. Then I shan't even identify.
It is beautiful.
That'd be rude of me. But it's marvelous. I do like this place.
It is.
It's one of my favorite places to take naps. Except the golems tend to get angry at me. Because they try to work.
I'd imagine a giant, hulking mass would understand the need for a nap.
You want to look at the other cave?
Might as well.
Might
I
as
believe
well
I saw a
see it
hint at
all
it. There were
before
some
we go.
beautiful flowers.
Careful of the flux cliff.
I have my flux
The
lock
carnivorous
in
rocks
case
are
anything bad happens.
a whole new danger I never thought of before. And yet it's so
Yeah,
obvious.
It's a weird device.
What?
And now it's time for the glowing one. Oh my god. Oh.
I imagine this is probably how most people come in here.
Aww.
The fairy circle. I imagine this is probably the main entrance where we took the express entrance. Oh, that's a whole different one right there. Interesting.
Get your bottom me for a moment. I need to disappear. Activating flux watch. Don't worry, I'll be right back. Don't mind me. I'm trying to find a place to hide. Give me a second.
You would make great use of invisibility toggle.
I really want invisibility toggle, trust me.
Hi, Smiley! How are you doing?
Incredibly impressed. Okay, he's frightened.
Not frightened, just remembering something.
It's my friend.
Oh, that reminds me of one of my old bosses. Hello.
Hello.
What are we looking at?
That's Smiley the Mushroom Protector. Hey, come on over.
They make sure that outsiders don't come in through the inside, this entrance.
That makes sense.
Oh.
You'll eat them.
I don't think Shisha is usually ate. Unless he's an escapee from the back when the back rooms was around. Those smiley creatures loved eating meat.
Did you want to go anywhere else?
Oh, and the flowers share color with the crystals. I believe we probably have acquired everything we need to acquire this time. But oh, am I excited to come back.
Alrighty.
Picks up invisible nicks and just
Panko!
Wake up.
Panko!
Oh god.
Panko! Hi, Panko! Panko's my best friend.
Understandable.
Hi, Panko! Hi, Panko! He doesn't talk much.
That's fair. Not everybody does.
It's okay, Pinko. Do you want to leave? I guess. I don't know.
I should probably call the lady. That way, we got everything. Talisman. Ring-a-ding.
Yes. You done with your adventure?
Yeah. We looked around, did a bit of shopping, got your drop. Unless there's anything else you needed, I think we're done.
Alrighty. Then then I can send everyone home more so, and you can give me my special drop whenever you deem wanting to.
I'll come over now, it'll be fine.
Alrighty. A portal would open to Babylon. You are free to vanish as you wish.
Well then.
Thank you for coming to the mission.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
I'm definitely going to be reading that book later, so I hope you can cook something. I have a lot of things to read. Also, Rexy.
Yeah.
I didn't do it in character, but I guess I want to ask if I can ask permission here. I do want to try to find a way back here, so can I be authorized to? Could I talk to the fair lady about it? I have the phone line to do it.
Yeah.
Get authorization to get maybe a talisman or something, so I can come back here anytime if I want to visit the locals. Plus, I got to return the book.
You're just gonna make the right face circle, you know.
Okay, then that's all I need to answer. I know I can make it back here now. Okay, I'm good. I'm gonna get ready to head back. Okay.
Climbed a mushroom.
I've now spent almost all the money I've earned from past poison missions.
I'm gonna sit inside the Babylon lobby for a hot minute because I gotta eat my food in the back, but I will show up. So if you want to,
Want to see the other mushrooms and what's inside of them? This area is like really cool.
I'm
Hey, guys.
curious too, yeah.
I guess the mission's done with.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh
hey,
shit!
Guess what?
Speaking of what?
Come.
Guess what Tormagon got yet last night while I was practicing his magic.
Huh?
I got familiar now.
So I would give you a little expedition that only you would specifically be able to notice. You would definitely notice that specifically this fog. If anybody else that wasn't allowed to come into this area, they would have basically just been like lost. You know, like.
Like the.
And the same for
like the what are they called? The English moment. The fog where you see eyes in, and those eyes usually lead you off cliffs. Like that kind of stuff.
Yeah. This area is probably one of the most well-protected areas that she actively owns. Another thing is, you would notice how big the roots are.
He did. He made a lot of comments towards the roots.
It looks like the root system of an emperor tree, and you've already seen one of those.
That makes so much sense. He made so many comments about the roots and like, we gotta be so far down, like way past Deep Slate at this point. I don't think anybody caught on to every time he mentioned stone, he mentioned the Minecraft stone.
I found this world by accident because it wasn't in the normal. I decided to look in into the random thing, and I found it by accident, and I was like, Matt's gonna like this. This will be a perfect area to actually put the refugee town.
Yeah. Yeah, this place is absolutely perfect. This even reminds him of some of the plans the people, the vertebrae clan had of making cities underground. Man was absolutely like a hyper giddy kid, and as soon as you took him in here, he became a child again.
But yeah, you would see like a statue of the Fair Lady here, and you would definitely specifically be able to tell it's made out of marble. Like, and everything that is up here is like the things that people have put here for her. Although she never comes and collects any of it. The poisoner actually comes down here, takes them, and sells them to get more like plant stuff.
Understandable.
Because a lot of the time they put down money.
That's fair. I also gotta do a lot of testing crystals now because that thing was more expensive than Jackalope Antlers. In instant intrigue.
Teehee. I wish people would have explored a little bit more, but I understand why they didn't.
We can always come back again at some other point. I know Morton's 100% wants to go back here again at some point. And next time he does, we'll probably spend the night over just reading through things in the library.
Is this the library? I don't remember. Oh yeah, this is the mushroom circle.
Another mushroom circle. This is like a train hall. This is the teleport point. Emergency exit.
Oh, yeah. I think that's the library. And this one's the hookah joint. I want you to see the hookah joint. Silly.
Hmm?
Big
So that's what some of the crystals are used for. Oh, I love the knitted fucking mushrooms. As soon as I saw the chair in the library, I was like, holy shit. Knitted mushrooms here.
You know that the purple ones that are here specifically are different ones than the one that you saw.
Oh, interesting.
Then...
Also, finally, a place for ethically sourced cryptid items.
Yeah.
I'm a man who
If
likes my
they're going to
ethics.
be taken from them... If they're going to be taken from them anyway, might as well make it ethical.
Hell yeah. I don't need hunters for that shit. I'll buy it off the people that actually need the money.
Oh yeah, this is just never mind. Ready. Mushroom. Then there's over here. Sadly, this is the only world this person has made.
Well, we can hope they're gonna make more in the future. Let's see, when was it made? They might have just, like, began making worlds. There's a mushroom cave.
I think you'll like over here.
Oh.
Man.
Oh, okay. So this map was first uploaded in 2013, but it was updated, like, just a couple of days ago.
Oh.
So they're still active.
Huh. Why can't we go in? Oh no.
Oh, it's an invisible wall. Oh, it also ends there. There's two crystals there and then it ends. We don't really go this deep in. We found those
One
crystals to
second,
be
one
really
second, right?
spicy.
I'm being called to be Lobelia, apparently.
Ah, understandable. Oh, I am alone. Damn, she's gonna have to walk for 3 weeks again after this. Well, technically we know a shortcut now she would probably use.
Sure.
Oh no.
I'm ready to go again.
No.
What? What?
No. We do not share that. Bad. Grab sight of face. We start smooshing.
They get smushed into a cat face. Me.
I'm
What's
ready
this
to
one?
go again.
Just drawing a pumpkin face on him. There you go.
No, not my face. Oh.
I think I broke him.
We gonna play?
Oh. Oh, no, that is a fucking dash, okay? My secret technique. A dash. Spread down like this. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. Whoosh, 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 whoosh. It's only when I close both hands. That is actually really, that, oh, that is so useful. I am curious about a good story, so let me go check out the beach before I... No, he's not the beach. Where is Boss Steel? Got the Black Swan with a yellow. No, it's... Where's that snake at? Huh. Oh. It's a tiny snake. Slowly die.
Okay, whatever, that's fine. Cause you see, I'm about to do a crazy thing.
Crazy.
It's
I was
called
crazy once.
getting
Well,
married.
not to me, real. I remember.
Getting married is the scariest thing in the world because you gotta give them more than half your assets when they get the divorce. Yeah.
Something tells me there's a rat around.
What tells you that?
Not a feeling.
I got a feeling.
Why did you?
All according to plan. I didn't moan.
I'm not the only one who
Not
heard that,
really.
right? That snake is
It
terrifying.
was excitement.
Once again,
Never-
it's not it's my familiar.
Have you
Still a
never been
snake.
excited before? Oh boy. Oh no.
I have. But recently, it's been more drowned out by fear.
If you forget the fear's not even there, and then you win.
That's not how that works.
I'm curious to know what is happening down here.
I mean, technically, they belong to the same. How are you? You seem annoyed. I see
Oh, this
people
place
hiding in
looks
corners.
cool.
This one specifically is people that wait, no, Glory's here. You'd be here. Fucking manifest.
She literally has been attached to the wall.
I'm an idiot. You worship Glory. Never mind. I didn't talk to you. I'm a damn moron.
No, I don't.
Kinda.
I forgot you worship Glory.
I work with him. I don't worship him.
Morgan Le Fay will likely be.
Well, he's here. Well, not he just left, but yeah.
Morgan Le Fay. He gave me derbies.
This is heaven.
He gave me fucking derbies. Why is this my blessing as well?
Oh, that's a dead person. This must be like the undead salmon, yeah?
Let the flux save you. My bad.
My child, let the flux save you from this madness.
It's okay.
That makes sense.
Pray. The gods will save you. You are in no home.
My body feels like it's on fire.
Usually they just kind of continue to exist.
Grab.
One aspect of that, how interesting.
Pain medicine.
No
Grab ankle.
So we've seen Orochi.
Oh, look at the people we got now.
Keep moving. Then we'll catch up. Then we'll notice that you're not there.
No, let's not see yours.
Oh, yeah, he's there. He's blessed, that makes sense.
King Zephyrus.
Good to see them all.
He's such a nice guy.
He's a demon, that's why.
Allison, can you let me know when did the demon Vulcan get here? When did he get here?
I know.
When did Orochi get here?
No, Demon Bull King, the bull, the bull.
The bull. Oh, the bull.
No, that was after me. That was after me. I
They
can't
were-
do that.
I'm a phoenix now.
Even I can't answer that.
They were brought here after they tried to beat Sun Wukong, I believe. Yeah.
So Sun Wukong's next. Oh, makes
And
sense.
then-
No, Morgan Le Fay.
Someone else.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
Sun Wukong kinda, like,
God's gonna be here.
dragged
Okay,
him
I'm out.
here
I'm
himself.
not dealing with
She's
that
not
shit.
Fey,
Laughing,
she's
I think.
Fluffy.
Or is it just noises?
Oh, look at that.
I'm sad now.
What is
Not
this?
a good excuse, though, is it?
Answer list. Oh, it's since the girl completed. I'm a tarot. I would so. All these places to show off what they sell, yeah?
What are they doing? What are they all doing down there?
Nice. Oh, that's suspicious.
Alright. I have to do things. I have to pray to the gods first to even get any answers, so I don't know if I will. I think I might just do it the way that I was planning to originally.
Huh. After Serafina disappears, we get a
Give it a few seconds, because
Sure.
I know they're going to be all crowded outside that doorway, and I don't fancy smacking the door on some people. I'm going to give it a moment.
I thought this like
Give it a little moment.
You should join your party.
I don't know where to stand. Right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you for your.
Better.
Oh, they haven't done it outside. I'm also a fan of like realms that does not have outside. There's huge buildings.
He has a cloud. He has a cloud I
Sure.
can actively float on.
Float,
you
No,
flying
I'm
will
safe
not
in the
change
skies.
shit.
I am safe from in the skies.
You are actively not.
Jade, you are not Jade, if you don't go catch him, you're definitely not safe. You're not
Go catch him. Go use your Nimbus cloud. Go.
I'm not talking to him.
Hold on a second.
No need to talk to him.
Why is there no need to talk to Sun Wukong?
How about this?
You have
not
nothing to
trying
say.
to
Sun
talk to
Kong is a base
You have
individual.
no fear. There's nothing to fear. There's nothing to fear from him. You should definitely go talk to him.
favor, right?
Do you have the D class?
Yes.
Okay.
He stopped.
Then you would recall that you had to have a DM present, a DM paying attention to do so.
What do you want?
More
There's like
sanity.
only ammo. I don't.
Give it to the dog. Give it to the dog. He just violently slapped me and poked me with his
Blood. It's pickled human flesh.
You don't have to entertain Willow either. You could just tell her no.
Why would I say
I'm not
no?
evil, I'm playful. You can say no.
Listen, I have carried so much garbage. Here's some alligator jerky. It's ravens. I don't care.
You know,
Tastes like
I never
chicken.
thought
It's a
about it. I
weird
wonder if I
feeling.
can get permission to take your ship with me. I'll look into that.
Oh boy. Well, if you can get someone, to tell me if it's even fixed or not, so I can have my ship back, that'd be fantastic.
So Kong is
By
over there.
the
I'll be
way, actually,
over here.
Lynn, if you're still here, I overheard something back during the homecoming thing that you went to at the social party.
I'm beside
So
you.
Kong is over there. If
Oh,
you
you
want
look
to talk
crazy.
to Sun Wukong, I'll be
Very
there.
funny.
What you got?
The reason why she's dressed like that
I
is because
overheard
she's
a
got
bit of the
recommendation.
conversation because I was up the floor above you when I was walking around smoking. You were
I'm
mentioning
being,
that Demigod and other people, like, if Demigod went alone into space, it would not go well for him. But if there's people that are amongst him who go along with him, they can do a lot of shit. But that's about the extent
What
of
the
what I remember.
fuck have they been feeding you? What, you need to lay off the goddamn mustacholi. Look at you.
You
And you're
feed me.
floating.
Probably. I said that at some point. Why? What's up?
I just recall the information.
I mean,
It's like, well, it's pretty
I-
accurate. If I went alone out in space trying to do shit,
I've been on a business
things I don't
trip for
understand.
like 3
I've been
days. I
fitty.
come back, you're fucking 25 feet tall.
The king turned me into a megalodon.
Box modification. Rift Ripper. Rip into it.
Hello.
I'm gonna be as tall as you.
Anyways, because that's simple.
I think that
How to summarize it?
if I put down my ears, I think there is.
You know the
smidge
thing in
taller
the
than me.
Argo that let us break through the realms?
Speaking of which,
How long have you been
I've never been on the Argo.
Actually, no, you
Huh?
pray to
Anyways,
multiple gods, right?
I have a key. No, I don't. I
Yes,
pray to
no,
one
the
god. I
basic
have a key to
summary is-
Domani.
No
Oh, okay,
offense,
you're an
you would
exception, I
probably suffer in the greater scope of things by yourself.
I need to bring this up
because
to you.
Not only do you
Yes.
not understand it, there's a bunch of systems and manufacturing
Honor family
and
will
different
be,
protocols for ships.
according to
Well, I
Dragon, it'll
can't
be,
say I'm a saint. I have the skip part. Yes.
noise
I more speak
avoided.
of
She
things
might
external to
come
the
up
ship,
here.
things I could run into out
might
there. All those
make
things
it
I
into a
very
night.
likely don't understand,
Alright.
and would likely get myself killed.
Or
But in regards to the ship
who-
specifically,
Demon?
I had
Oh, that'd be fine. I'd like
a bit of help with learning everything there's to know about that ship.
I should
And
probably
how to pilot it,
try
and navigate it,
first.
etc.
maybe? I don't know. I've never done that before.
There was a particular Greek god that gave me a
Well,
golden apple
she won't
of
go
sorts
without the
that's
house for long.
just offered to me so I can learn that if I eat it.
Oh yeah. For whatever reason, she
Wasn't that
opts to
Hermes?
essentially
No, it was
sleep
not
homeless
Hermes.
instead of
This was
going
a
to the
female.
apartment or her own territory, which I don't
Oh,
understand.
Artemis?
She's a Chorus
I
guy.
think it starts
That's
with
what
an
we
E.
do.
Why?
Be
You sleep on the
homeless?
couch.
Let's start with
You sleep on the couch most of the time, not outside.
No.
Hera.
No, definitely not Hera. I would have remembered that.
Campaign stuff. Never mind. I'm being dumb for no reason.
Good to see you.
Erebus.
Eris.
I am
There it is.
not going in between the two of them.
It's the apple,
Too
an apple
slow.
of discord. Pretty
Yeah,
sure
it's-
after I got back, I looked into
How have you
Eris's
been?
and
Good.
apple of discord.
I've been fine. How are you?
This is apple that is eaten by the most
alive.
beautiful person, and then everyone fought over it and
You
caused
didn't have to
discord.
do it like that.
It was Eris that offered me knowledge.
Yeah.
And now they have an outstanding favor for me to fulfill for them in case
Cheryl.
they need one.
Yes.
If it wasn't
Can't
for
say that this
I would probably
afterlife
be
is
still
too
stuck in
bad. It's
space.
like perpetually on them here.
It changes.
It's really nice.
It changes.
What?
I think this is the actual first
I
city
gave-
here, isn't it? This is recently built.
If you want the short and simple of it, by the
Yeah.
time I got off
Somewhere
my
Persephirus
planet,
Hands together, up to the heart, then onto the leg. Greetings, Morgan the Fae. Your interested Fae here, in Moonblight. Today is a new one. I've come to this place of standardized worship. I don't know if you have any interest here, but I'll still try nonetheless. With this prayer, I hope to wish for your general well-being, as well as your interest to continue. I will look for your guidance when you can give it, and thank you for your time and efforts. That I will pour some Fate energy into the sunflower seed in the ceramic pot.
You guys okay?
Yes.
Okay. I just want to
Trying to
make sure.
communicate with Morgan the Fae. Appreciate it though.
Mhm. Donna? You okay?
No, I'm drowning in despair.
Do you want a hug?
So, like, why is everyone over here?
Son Wukong.
the Tomorrowland, stealing Sidewinder and old Cerberus data, Cerberus also helping. Due to that, plus just my own reading and understanding, fiddling around with the concepts in my head, it's easier to come to conclusions on things. Like, for example, do you remember Mimsy's ship that we were on a while back ago?
Yes.
Through a combination of abilities, I, one, was able to check the entire the entire ship for what it looked like. For basically what it looked like. And then through another combination, was able to figure out how to pulse it for electricity signals, or electrical signals the entire way too. So as long as it generated power, I could feel where the power was going to. Due to that, I figured out we were in like a shard of it. There was 12 others of the corresponding thing that we were in, and then we were docked to an even bigger one. That was what we would call a lunar arc, and that was like simple to him.
Yeah. A lot of them. A lot of inbox. Money. Larges.
Oh god.
Anyway,
He's giving me
no.
noble land for a project. I will rule over that area, and without having some type of nobility title there, it's gonna be
fucking
hard to
Egyptian
do.
riddle right now.
So he was gonna probably give me individual highland nobility.
Twisting my arm this
If,
time.
so
Twisty, like a tree.
That's the thing. You can take the name, but still be in the nobility. This is how nobility works.
It's super easy, super simple.
Jade, whatever you want to do, I support it.
I see why you like him.
Okay.
Yeah, because I have the Kovalev Sky name. If anything, you just remove my Lunars. No.
Over the sky or sparrow.
There is a lich of day. There is a lich of God.
You just want to make my name longer than it needs to be.
I haven't seen you since. Congrats on the promotion.
Now.
Lunars Kovalev. Oh no.
Choose wisely, kids.
Would like to ask about the blood sample again. Have you had
Listen,
any time to
may I ask tradition with this? With
I have been out
if it's a
everything.
female,
Well, may I ask? May I ask? Is it
until the
the
end
priest
of the
that
month.
is the village priest that we already know?
In that case, may I ask you to receive
No.
the blood sample back as I have?
Well,
no-
some of them maybe.
There's no ways to
I would honestly
figure it
love
out.
to.
Look at that shit right there.
I think Genghis the gayest one, in my personal opinion.
Family member to the Kovalev
Semi correct.
So my
Genghis
nobility
Khan?
actual fan would be would be split.
You'd say his full name, my friend.
Actually,
I know. I
that
think
will.
that's better because then.
Oh,
you
he said
have
close.
those
That would
two
give
that can-
That's like a giant arc inside it. Wow.
I'm gonna keep thinking about the answer. Is it Jimu?
Is that your final answer?
Your plan of,
Having fun. The gayest one, yes, Jimu.
But it's saying now.
Oh my God, it's not up
I
here
could be
right
wrong,
now.
but that's fine. I'll take the wrong answer.
He does.
Jimu is gayest.
Because I wasn't really a spot as more so him.
Helps support
Oh,
this
yeah,
shit.
how's it all?
We'll define light anima there.
We need more containers. Anima? So that's what it's called?
However, you want a way to properly hold it. Speak with Grand. He hasn't been able to find the shards. And they aren't just all in moons, they are anything considered lunar. They can also be buried in.
Well, I'm sure I'll be already talking. If I asked the king or the emperor in regards to this matter, he's already been doing this for a long time. Probably gonna
The
bug him
issue
about
is
it.
he can't get off the planet. He could, but only to varying degrees. His contract with Chiron forces him to stay in certain spaces. Because of that, he can't check the stars as efficiently anymore. He can't up and leave. He needs to stay and keep what's going here operational. I am
I'm
looking
surprised
for
he
a
hasn't-
couple things in my own head.
I'm surprised the king hasn't told us it sooner then. Like, hasn't brought this suggestion up sooner, knowing that.
I think probably because if the wide populace knew that he couldn't leave certain areas, then people could abuse that.
It's not even that. It is to say, if you mean why hasn't he brought up he's trying to collect them? I wonder. If you all bear a shard, what would he have to do to get them? There's only one way to lose them.
And that is? Kill
The
us?
death of all of you. He has
Surely
made
that's
his
not the
choices. He has resigned himself to that realization. He will not lay hands on it unless it comes to it. But until then, none of the shards can be collected by him. You are all in possession of them.
We possess some of them. Surely not our little group had all of them. No way.
Unlikely.
Okay,
The
that's what I
Obsidian
thought.
Mother shard is still on the...
So these shards are already scattered about well before our trip to her ley line.
Correct. Erebus is every Arabian star. That is his soul. Nyx's soul broke into shards and is scattered upon anything that is considered moon or lunar related.
So, what changed then? After we ended up going into her ley line? Her shards were already scattered.
You went to a connection that is a part of the soul. Ley lines link what is and what isn't. If you went into a ley line that interprets it as you went into something that shouldn't exist unless it is already connected to something. That implies you entered a ley line, which means you entered a fragment of the soul, or the entirety of the memories of all that was and ever is and will be next. That is the whole thing about the world tree upon the moon that Zephyrus is guarding. If it is cut, power of the lunar is severed completely. No one from the solar system can use lunar abilities anymore.
That'd be bad.
Exactly. That is why Onslav guarded it consistently.
So where does it leave us then? Are we looking for shards, or are we the shards that we have to return?
Look for the other ones.
The other ones we shall. We won't worry about the ones that we may carry upon ourselves. We'll gather the others, and we'll make do with what we can find out there. We'll have to just cross that bridge when we get to that point.
Spaghetti, pile of spaghetti, and then suddenly, then it becomes like a kind of god, and then you're like, oh, well, gotta blast him.
Have the potential to reach
the
power
to
be on par with.
What I do?
You got some tech then. To wage wars.
Yeah. Well, more like eliminating.
No, but he's going to funny story for you.
What am I doing here?
Helping Ray with something.
I don't know. You tell me.
I don't know.
I have completely forgotten.
So nice.
So you haven't drank enough.
I was bleeding.
Yes, yes, I did.
Are you certain?
Yes, Demon. Yes, Demon
Yes,
is gay and glitch free.
yes, he did
No.
answer. Solve your
Bitch,
he
like
did
that
answer that.
motherfucker. In my own channel.
Where'd you go? Don't do that.
Next thing then.
Nothing.
I don't think we could do it here.
As you are my student, and you so chose to answer my riddle, the riddle you requested, free of your own volition and will, I accept and grant unto you a high five.
High five blessing.
Hand broken.
Oh, I think your wrist is broken, Zephyrus. I think you need to fix that. It's just dangling there. My God, it's just dangling.
Did you really just get your hand broken?
I think Zephyrus needs emotional support with all this bullshit
Just
right now.
erupts every blood vessel. Just.
I'm just gonna. I'm working over your hand. Yes.
Good. Just know I am the strongest and the coolest and the hottest, and I am the prettiest.
This is why we.
Good
luck.
That was a good high five.
You're the hottest, and he is the
I can't
prettiest.
heal that. I cannot heal that right now.
Back to the party. I'd like to apologize.
That's what I was about to do.
Nice.
Because I'm taking your headache from being whacked in the head like 7 times.
I'm also saddened that your own students haven't learned your techniques.
X amount of time. I think he's dead.
Don't worry, they're really good techniques.
Just wait.
Well, I have a headache for the rest of the day.
I think that's like one of his like multiple signature moves. Like I'm
It seems very
Handstand on
when
fleek.
you're a smartass. Someone with their staff.
How's your arm feeling?
Very
Flick
about the
I would have answered high five, but I think that would just send my arm flying that way. So I would give you a high five to your caliber.
Your name is what?
Oh,
sure.
Hand just vibrating violently into your bones. It feels like you're so dislocated.
Probably feels like I hit a metal baseball bat on a brick wall at that point.
I'll put, can I
Jack.
Don't do it. Don't do that.
Yes.
Do not do that.
Oh wait, no.
Great guy.
Fighting with Odin.
No, we do not want to bring that one
I'm curious how works on Wukong.
Metal arm.
I suggest.
Yeah.
I suggest.
I can still move it.
You know what to do for your god, right?
It's nothing
You have to go on a hunt.
Yeah, it does. Yeah, but we're good.
They're in the force are definitely enough to blow my blood vessels.
I gotta be completely honest though, if he did high five me straight to the two, my arm would not be on my shoulder anymore, would it?
I'm not taking.
Probably not. No.
What's going on?
I think this entire portion of your body is.
Well, now I have a hell of a story to tell my grandkids. The time I met Wukong and got slapped by his balls.
That'll be you one day, and I'll laugh.
Oh no.
I've been being left alone here, which I'm happy.
Yeah, same. Technically, I'm sick. I
don't know why you say you get hit by balls all the time. I think my arm balls at you.
Yeah.
Situation with the mere folk.
I'm
gonna
We're gonna see him soon. Apparently, he's gonna
I'll go fix him.
Yeah.
Oh, you got beat the fuck up.
Power to heal.
Yeah, you go heal a whole fucking body that's been crushed and like broken, every piece of it.
It's a shit ton of Nefeshi energy that its main purpose is to regenerate and repair your body.
Whoa.
And that's just the main purpose.
I don't know if I want to be on this journey no more. Ooh, I don't want to deal with Fenrir next. I don't.
Targeted.
Oh god.
Targeted, life of the party's fine.
Oh shit. Bro, I've never been crippled in my life, but
hold on, wait.
Life of the party, let me. I don't even know this. I don't even know. I got derpies.
There we go. I'm a little scared.
I got derpies. I got snakes. I got snake for blood now. I got my bones broken.
Hey Zev. Hey cousin. Small prayer to my god, saying, "Hey, you monkey brothers up here causing chaos again."
Tell that to Grand Nick.
Wait, you got derpies?
You got Sprite cranberry.
Focus.
Yes.
Gravity. We'll try to lift. Gravity.
Feeling a little better.
You're losing this fight. No, not mentally. No, physically, sure.
Pretty shit. I in relation with Kane as well.
I would try to like. But I think
double gravity manipulation.
This tree's destroyed. This tree will be destroyed. It's the only reason why I stopped.
I'm helping you. I am helping you walk. You feel lighter. You want me to take you osteomedicine, my buddy, my friend?
For me to take.
No.
I high-fived them really hard and I lost the limb.
I'm asking
so.
the virus.
Did he leave?
I
I don't know what
think
the fuck his blessing is. I don't know.
Let's
I have no idea where the fuck you went off to.
Stops gravity manipulation.
Oh wait,
my
please tell me he's not close.
hold the
Please
fuck
tell me
up.
that motherfucker is not
He
behind.
left.
Okay, he's not.
He
Okay,
left.
that's great. Oh.
I did one last request before and I just
I
wanted to
wanna
high
quit.
five, so.
I want to
No, you
quit.
don't.
I don't.
Look,
Calm
man,
down. I want to do
look,
this.
man.
I want to do
You
this.
said you do
I
Fenrir.
wanna do this.
You still do Fenrir, man.
Look at your
You're
ass.
not done.
No.
Cousin, you're not done. You do Fenrir still.
Which is technically Fenrir's
You got
sister.
Fenrir
well,
and
it is
Korya.
Fenrir's sister, so I'll be on the side of Fenrir.
I mean, one's just a beast, a literal beast. The other one just wants a woman. So.
You see his body's very broken up and been beaten and broken multiple times, and people keep putting band-aids on it for some reason.
No, I'm going to spot my god.
Where's your dog buddy? Why didn't you bring your
Lynn,
dog buddy?
despite it being stupid, it was worth
Before he
it.
smells you out.
What?
Smell him out. He's everywhere. This is all his fucking territory, and I don't feel welcome.
Yeah, he's trying to find you actively.
You can, you know, you can just hold a connection
You
to your
have a
dog
really
buddy,
depressed
and then
father.
have one of them drag them here, right?
Oh, give that.
They are
It's a
also
family thing.
follower of Fenrir.
I don't have a dog
it's a
buddy.
family
I
thing.
just, I don't. I guess I could try calling them.
Let's
As
continue
stupid
the
as it
journey.
was,
Friday.
I did
Can they even get here? They would need one of the. Do they have a key to get here?
That's
That's why
true.
I'm saying you guys
give it
would
back.
have to bring
10
it
out
here,
of 10
'cause
would
they
do
need
again.
to
Yeah, we're not
suffer
gonna
too.
be.
10 out of 10.
Yeah,
Fuck you.
It would help to have another.
Please, God, guide me through my shrine.
Dog.
I don't think they want you talking about him here.
I'm kicking your ass.
They literally are my gods. I don't. My fucking body hurts.
I'm expecting why am I expecting friend? Please don't steal my staff, my cane.
Steal.
Allison, you're not gonna help me. You just gonna let me get my ass beat by him. You just gonna sit there.
You
and
had a
just
fucking
let me get my ass
this guy
beat.
sitting here as like a fucking like egg-growing spirit and a demigod had no fucking idea that all of his soul was ascended. I had to explain all this to him.
So you explain that to him while I get my ass beat by literally the martial art god. That's what this.
Yes,
Allison.
I got my ass kicked when I was living for you guys. What's the? It's fine.
The difference. The difference.
Might be mine though.
I got my ass kicked by him
Oh, there
plenty
he
of
is.
times.
Win?
Oh, I
I get,
see him.
like, every,
I see him.
like,
Who the
every
fuck is
week,
that?
I have to be clear
Who
of him
is that?
because you know he's like, "Are you
Who is
doing your
that?
training?" Are you
That's
fucking doing your
Fenrir.
training?" And I get my ass fucking.
Oh hell no!
When all four parts
Hey,
of
get
your
ready,
soul
boy!
ascend,
Get ready,
your true
yeah,
name
boy.
is ascended.
Yeah,
Your
yeah,
true name is ascended.
this
You
way.
unlock
Oh,
the
where'd he
power
go?
to
Oh,
use
you're
divine
gods
energy.
over there.
Dog.
Where's he
Because everyone
at?
has
Divine energy.
Right over there, across the way.
Oh fuck, you're going right up to. Oh shit.
Oh. What the fuck? Huh? Why?
Good. You can tell Fenrir
Why is she with me?
is angry right now.
Why does Fenrir look like this? He's not supposed to have a human form.
And who are these creatures?
Follow age, huh? What are you looking for, random table? That's not a command I've seen before.
I'll wait over here.
Oh, it's a sick blade though. I'll give him that.
I believe your subjects are approaching.
Yeah, you don't say. Oh, he's
What
so
do
angry.
you want from me, little dragon?
There you go.
Hey.
Oh,
Sorry.
What do you want from me?
I came here for your blessing, but I probably should have talked to you first before Wukong. Cause now my head
You
hurts.
spoke to Wukong before me.
Oh.
I couldn't find you. I couldn't find you, to be fair.
We brought you when
You
you're
can't find a path of destruction.
The
best. Hey, you're destruction to some Wukong, then you both
What sort of
alone.
blessing
I would want to set that up.
provide for your southern frontier if you could not find me?
I've never seen that before, but you know, it sounds useful.
My head kind of still dizzy right now. I couldn't do it.
Things.
I appreciate it.
Push.
Theoretically, if I were to break my hand, how much would it cost?
This is one of my bitches. What do you want with them?
No, nothing. Nothing at all. Nothing. I brought them here. I listen. I brought them here to do that. I don't want
DoorDash then. Grubhub even. Fucking Cretan.
Where's PDA?
You.
Hello?
You smell
You tell Rochi, by the way.
Yeah.
How are you doing?
I may be a follower under Orochi, but I can do things on my own.
He offered that he was coming to
That's
the
not what I
Monty,
was worried
so
about.
I decided to talk along. And get a chance to meet you.
Name.
I'm glad you're safe.
Conrad.
Louder.
Conrad.
I'm not convinced. Clearly, my cult has become weak and fragile. If you do not say your name with more power and pride.
I literally can't.
Perhaps you need encouragement.
Encouragement?
This way.
Yes.
Yo, son here.
Hey.
Hurry up. Prove you are worthy of my blessings.
Conrad!
A worthy little pitiful attempt, but it'll suffice for now. One day you might find your voice. Till then, keep barking. Now why are you here?
I've came here to become the Saint of Domani.
Oh, look,
I
family
have
reunion.
you and then Korea.
In the gut. Yo, y'all need to shut it down. Not to get hit by him.
But I want your
my blessing.
Yes, of course. Look, I've done all the decisions of Domani. Because I treat all of you equally. That's how I've always done it. When Orochi first came in, I got your blessing. Correct. I'll kill you.
If I recall, I'm the god of loyalty. I don't see equals amongst my peers.
Yes, but I've treated you both all with loyalty. I've showed you all the same respect. Even the day the Orochi
Yet there's
arrived
only
here.
one who prays to me amongst Domani.
Yes. This is the one I had to teach about you for the longest time. This one hunts on every one of my hunts. This one goes on every mission possible, no matter how the danger is. I give you good members, not just followers.
Quality, quantity. As if there's a difference when it is that of the cult of Fenrir. And you, boy. Why am I so goddamn tall?
And mental link. Yeah.
'Cause I'm your fucking dad. Little nigga. I don't think I can watch my mouth. What are you going to do about it, huh?
Just because you're taller than me don't mean you won't get knocked the fuck out.
Just going to meet your guy, right? You want to meet your god, right?
Why'd you You know, I was really hoping my brother would.
What are you, a pushover now?
I ain't never been that. Ain't never gonna be that.
Oh yeah, prove it.
Oh yeah, only one person who pays you.
Nice.
Let's go this way.
No, I wanna.
PDA. Yeah, you got this one. I dealt with one average today. You can deal with this one.
This is why I like staying in the back.
These motherfuckers, I just.
PDA.
I'm surprised Tyrone is fighting him.
That is nice. That is nice, true name. Stop calling him Tyrone. His name is PDA.
But he said his name is Tyrone.
It's reminiscent of orcs.
Try harder.
What is going on right now?
To be fair, abusive relationship for Fenrir makes sense.
Just the thought of
it's all right up in the
I cannot hear him.
This is the same god who called out Odin and actively was okay to fight him.
Yeah, I know.
So you probably should say you're a giant.
You're
you know?
boring me, boy.
Is that a good idea to say that?
Like, yes, he's a giant. Yes, he's a giant. Remember?
Oh yes. Oh, he already.
You're a dumbass.
You just knew.
You're a dumbass.
You already knew.
You're a. Hey, yo, Fenrir, come kill him.
Oh hell no.
Like.
My brain cells are decreasing with this conversation over here.
What you want me to do? You want help? You want help? But when my fucking family come beat the fucking at me.
Hello, lady.
Oh, nose and increase height.
He forgot that you were a giant.
Grab dreads, pull.
He's a what?
I'm sure you know
Take up Jade Blair.
You know.
Yeah. Places.
How are you, Joseph?
You know, I'm pretty sure that he's a derp. Because I'm hearing both his annoyance with a lot of things. I'm hearing a lot of people through him right
Use a
now.
fucking eldritch to fight him?
Including possibly a god who I kinda wanna beat the fuck out of right now.
Which one?
Sounded like Fenrir.
It seems like everybody's
I mainly just know that because he yelled his name out really fucking loudly. And he called somebody I like a bitch, so I kinda just wanna beat the fuck out of him.
this one might be good.
I mean, he is the one that caused Glory to get hurt, so I don't really like him right now either. I'm on another date with Glory anyway, so
Understandable.
Your brother's a friend. I can feel him right now. He's not happy.
Oh, fucking boy.
I'm not 100% in character sure if he is a derp. I know that he is able to, like...
Fuck off! Let me talk to this person.
As
you can see. I'm his teacher.
I know he can...
I am his teacher.
Well, from what it sounded like, it was less of him getting derpies and more of him being able to transmit it. So that derpies could spread. But that...
His job isn't his duty.
It's not! It's not. And that I'm going to talk to him about
Where's my
that.
coworker? I'm gonna beat the shit out of Glory too. First Glory, then Fenrir.
I'm assuming he's not always like this.
I mean, I can leave my date and check
you enjoy it. Make sure your man's happy, just so he has a bit of joy before I smear his grin off his goddamn face. Why would he give that to Sapphirus?
His fucking pain. That's cheating.
I think Sapphirus is trying to become a saint, which is, I mean, sure, the saint of Domani, I guess. I don't.
I know you're bored. You're beating up.
I mean, I don't really care. I mean, I've been trying to become a saint of glory for so long, but I guess that's just not gonna be possible anymore.
A kind gesture.
You know this more than anyone else. What has Sapphirus done for our people?
I can't even fight Megas. I've hit this motherfucker
Our
in the dick
people?
like 80 times.
Yes. What has he done for us?
He has been helping me he has been the one funding and giving me materials to build the things that I have been.
Okay. That's not entirely random.
Yes. But most of it is more so myself. Because of course it's myself. But he does not disagree or like have any issue with what I've been trying to do. He supports it. But he's not one of our people, and I don't want him to be one of our people. I'm going to be honest with you.
You look like I abandoned you. I did leave.
What exactly?
You could have given him anything else.
Yeah, quiet little motherfucker.
It's not his right to give it. She just peeks her head out of heaven to look into this heaven. KDA is fighting Fenrir because father. I can't tell. I'm trying not to be seen right now.
Understandable.
The chief.
Also, I told Glory that I'm pregnant. He's really happy. I wanted to make 100% sure, like, test-wise, before, telling him, because, they could have been messing with me with the soul thing.
That is fair. That is fair.
And I got confirmation, so I let Glory know, and he's really happy.
This is easier.
Oh god, I'm being talked to. I'm going to be talked to.
Oh, good luck.
I rationalized it in my head.
You're so fucking fake, bro. Like, brother, you are fake as fuck. I hope you always would know that. And deep down in your heart, you are a bitch.
I stopped the talking. Get beat.
Your man went up to a random person from Mortisian and they were falling off. I mean, we were kind of role-playing, but you know what?
Put a baby in you.
I love
You must be really
I'm seeing what I can get done for specifically your people, Nick and other one.
But you cannot make that shit.
If anybody is going to play it, it would have to be Scarlet Grand said, and we don't have an avatar for her yet.
Sorry, what'd you say?
Elder's knowledge.
For Morgan the Fae, we would have to get Scarlet would have to play them, and we don't have an avatar for her, I think.
That's fair, that's fair. I also don't believe she's fully in with Damani yet.
She has her toe in. That's it.
Where are the packs now?
The pack or the people?
I'm gonna disappear as the angel because I don't think I'm needed anymore. I just kind of came because, he needed his bitches to
If
come
that
with him.
man said that one not in some stupid fucking heaven, he would have had to, 50% strength slap from Mortons, instantaneously.
Said what?
Called the angel his bitch.
She's fucking him, by the way.
Why?
Apparently she is.
innocent.
I don't know.
Well, that's the moment where you tell Graham, no, fuck off, stop being an idiot.
I'll just say that he has claimed her. That's it. They haven't done the deed because she is too innocent. You are right.
Either way, even if they had, still, if he said that just in public, outside of the heaven, it would have been a 50% Kaiju strength just slap. Mortons is an equalist, and we do not care if you are a god, demigod, or human. If you say something that deserves a slap, you get a slap.
But if any of you betray our people,
But yes, don't worry, you're not left out. You have good.
I'll always deny you.
Oh yeah, you don't get a good.
I wish that we came a little bit sooner so you could maybe see Glory and talk to him.
The Mortons wouldn't have joined up here.
You too.
Oh.
The man already doesn't go to churches or shrines or,
I mean,
religious altars, stuff like that. Man would not go to heaven. He does not believe he belongs there.
I would more so think Lobelia would drag him here just to talk about like Prophet stuff, but understandable. Like Prophet and Beacon, learn more information about it because we still don't know where our like thing is.
Nothing.
Holy Land. It's in South America, but we don't know where.
Didn't he say there was like a giant light shining on it?
Yeah, but we haven't been able to. I've been trying to find that in character, and I can't. So it might be something I can only see from Domani, maybe.
Maybe.
But yeah.
Goes ahead and opens up an entire new path that now I get to explore.
I kind of wish that I was able to like stay out as Lobelia, but Gran wanted me to help with like getting avatars and stuff, so I did.
Understandable.
Because Lobelia isn't only just Glory's, wife. She's the Queen of Eyes. She helps administratively with all of these people.
Queen of Eyes. Rook of Eyes.
She's the prophet. She is not only a prophet of glory, but the prophet of Orochi.
Why are you
She's the prophet of two gods.
You know, I just had a brilliant idea.
I wanted to study them.
The title for the church I'm building, the Tower of Eyes. No, wait, that's the one I gave for him. I'll name him after another chess piece, and then we'll have like full chess set at one point.
That would be cool.
Bishop of Eyes.
That would be nice.
As I said,
I just don't feel like getting beat the shit.
loyalties.
I like themes. I'm a big fan of themes.
I think before I got rudely dragged by Zephyrus, I think I was trying to tell you about something, but I couldn't because I was trying to tell you information.
Yeah, you were muted, but standing in front of me like you were saying something, so that makes sense.
Yeah, I was trying to tell you something important about the map and like where you specifically were, because I can't. There's some things that I can't like. I feel really bad about dialoguing specifically to you, because it makes me feel like I'm not talking to the group. But some of this stuff is only things that you would notice.
Yeah, this is what happens when there's only a few people that go as deep into something as, I do. I still think if we go down the list, I'm the one that's been in the most poison missions overall.
Yes. Other than the poisoner himself.
I'll catch up to him one day.
Just offer it. Don't just try it.
Talk to me.
But specifically that area, you would have been able to tell not only. I think I talked about the fog.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned the fog while we were exploring. Correct. And I compared it to the moment of England.
Yeah. She uses that as a. I mean, there's technically like 7 safety measures there. One of them being underneath an emperor tree, which is impossible to fucking cut down. It's just not. You can't. You just can't.
I was about to say I'll find a way one day, but I don't want to find a way. I have no reason to.
When I chose all of you to become part of Domani, when I fought
So technically, you were underneath that one map that I sent you to. Not the recent one. The one that you specifically got your gift from, which was the Lavalin.
Oh, neat.
I also feel bad because, like, I feel like it felt maybe to other people that I was giving you stuff specially, but with that one, that was something that was actively planned. So I can't. Fuck. It's not my fault.
It sometimes is what it is, and if people want to feel more included, they gotta be more part of it. It's just how stories go.
But technically, everybody that wanted to get stuff were able to get stuff.
I should have bought a souvenir for Nox, because she had to go, but I'll get her something later. I'll give her a little treat.
lied about what I was.
I also do agree with you. Even if their soul has been ascended, they are not a true cryptid.
But the Fae,
Yeah, that was Morton's theory, considering there was a huge difference even back then between anyone that was actually cryptid and anybody that was just is surgically turned into similarly, which is something Grant did a lot back then, which is stupid. That's not how biology works.
The only reason that they were able to, I'm pretty sure the dinosaur thing was because of the mixture of Lobelli and Morton's. So.
And the one who's actually loyal to you.
But he also specifically mentioned the entire giving life energy thing. Which is something I'm definitely going to be trying in another creature at some point.
We shared a night together.
It could be like what you were thinking of, you are the energy. Like, for example, I'm gonna use Mothman as a template, right? You are the specific energy. I am the thing that unlocks like the deeper. I opened their third eye, you know.
That could be interesting.
Which one is it? Demon Bulking.
I'll ask Grand as one of my DM questions.
That couldn't be a good idea, yeah. Else we might just be playing in circles while trying to mutate a lot of creatures.
Me
grabbing a bunch of parrots and turning them into raptors.
I think I can tell you shiny
Really
fuck.
colorful raptors that know how to make human speech.
Fuck? You can make fuck. Do you still have walk?
He wasn't mine. He was rabbits, Jax.
Oh, you still have it.
Not the model, but theoretically, yeah, all the cryptids that quote-unquote went on vacation, Mortons has contact with. Because who else was going to send them on fucking vacation but Mortons?
You might actually want to talk to the fair lady about sending them to there, or giving them bus ticket.
You know,
Not a
that's
bus.
not a bad idea. Hey, fair lady, listen. I know that village you have in there. Pretty nice. I need something double that size. What do you mean? There's so many Uriules and Knuckleaves. Where did you find these? They are my co-workers, and I don't trust this world anymore with them.
Other things you would have actively seen there, you would have seen you would have seen a large array of cryptids, but most of them would be American cryptids rather than other places. There would be the few variety of I guess foreigners in a sense, quote unquote, but most of them would be Americanized cryptids. I also had to remember what El Mirage was because I forgot.
Ah, yes, so that was what Marcus was.
Then what did you do?
Which I imagine you could probably tell was really personal to Morton's the second he didn't even ask for a price and just dropped
This is gonna sound pretentious as fuck. Why does Nyx matter to the Mindworms?
That was just I'm not asking.
Why does
money.
Nyx matter to Pandora? Wait, why does Nyx not matter to Pandora?
And then, I can talk to you about the crystals now? What you would have noticed specifically for them, or do you want to try to figure that out in character?
I think I'll learn that next time we go there, considering Morton's really wants to go back there and study the place. He also really wants to go through the library, because he imagines he's going to find a lot of refugee stories and diaries there. Which while he really wants to learn about cryptids, the real way of reading the stories and the journals about them, he also really wants to understand cryptids. And what better way to understand cryptids than
And we just run
that.
and see what
Diaries and lives.
Exactly.
That's one reason that they have that library is specifically to store the knowledge in case something does happen. Yes, they can actively. Maybe it's not the best idea, with them being actively hunted that place. Despite it having its many precautions, things can get in. But it's the only way that they can accurately portray of what their people were, who their people were.
Another reason why he wants to read them. I mean, his brain is basically a hard drive. It will be safe there. And if anything happens to him, it will be safe in one of his machines.
How did you feel specifically about, like, most of the population there being, like, elders?
It kind of makes sense. We've moved kind of past the time period where hunting magical beings were seen as the norm and the common. Nowadays, most of the fantasy hunters are like small groups of fanatics and stuff like that. So it kind of makes sense that there wouldn't be as many needs for refugees nowadays. Though that might pick up now that the magical world and the real world is kind of mixed in together again.
Mm-hmm.
Which is one thing Mortisian is definitely afraid of.
I guess the other question that I have is, how do you feel about the resourcing and how they handle their resources there, and like everything is named towards the people that like it came from, and like the ethical sourcing of weaponry.
That fully makes sense to him. That's so many things here parallel how Morton's also how the fucking Farlands rats also worked, and that makes so much sense. Because why waste it? These things are valuable. They're really usable. It would make so much more sense to not let it go to waste. These are fantastic products that only exist as they are, and even each individual one is different from each individual. He likes it. He fully appreciates that, which is another reason why he was fully willing to just not ask for a price and just drop down money. This was a good thing. He really liked that. Man is getting emotional, which no one can tell his mask.
Because like I want to. These are under a woman that her entire thing is about preservation. And I kind of am going based off of the like ethics of like different like native people, not only just Native Americans, but like coastal natives and like island natives.
Powder my nose. I will be right back.
Of preserving, eat every single part of the animal, use every single part of the animal. Everything has don't disrespect something that you kill. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if they are, already dead, which are for these people, a lot of them are elders, so they're not going to last utterly too long, and they want to preserve, like, their livelihood, who they are specifically, via the things, like, these are specifically made for who, like, who it came from. Like the El Mirages, the one that you got, the Rapier, really, they were a guard. They were a guardian, in a sense. Their entire thing was about protection and defense. They got too old in their age, but even towards their death, they were still actively making sure, they were the head actively of the defense of that area. That's why she got so sad, because she grew up with him.
That makes sense, yeah. Mortons could very well feel that and immediately also just kind of wish he could have met the man he was holding.
Directly from your god. Interesting.
I really like giving those little bits of just story that aren't just teehee, this happened.
Yeah. I like an emotional connection to what's happening. It's nice.
This is my first time seeing him, actually.
But I definitely can. I wish one day I would be able to get enough NPCs and like avatars to fill up that world. I'm never going to be able to get it, but that place is like bustling. It is technically bigger than what the map actually shows, because it has to be. But like that's just the general of how it looks. That entire like area. If you remember how big the Emperor Tree was.
I do, yeah.
Yeah. That bitch is big. That bitch is big. And technically, there are layers that are actually inside of the Emperor Tree. Kind of like Terraria.
Oh, Terraria. Now you're speaking my language.
It's just those ones take time and are a lot harder to specifically make because of how strong the emperor tree actually is. They are actually like have to be hand carved.
That makes sense, yeah.
And they also have to make sure they don't carve too much.
Oh.
Because they don't want to,
Could be considered a curse or not a curse.
They want to actually hurt the tree, they just want to...
Depends on if they can do it on, like,
just want to live with it.
well.
Why does it just look like a taller Kai?
Yep. Because there's an ad.
That's kind of...
I don't know what's happening. Do you know what's happening? I think someone got hurt.
Seems to just be Fenrir playing games, I don't know. I was basically thinking about my fellow cryptids, more important than silly gods.
Did I do a good job portraying like the how like a cryptid like colony would survive and live? I really tried to make it feel like as like alive despite having no NPCs.
Yeah, I really like it.
It's so weak to be why.
I'm happy.
And you could probably get some NPCs if you ever did an NPC call. I know Arma has enjoyed the few times she's NPC'd for you.
I need to get the model from you, by the way, because that's the one I'm using for the older Lavalin.
Understandable.
Because I want you to actually have a conversation with him. And if I can get that today, we can do that today.
It's 8 different voices asking one question.
I mean, it's a public model. It's more so if you want to change anything yourself.
It's more that I can just describe how he looks. To be frank.
Okay, you can also play with the colors. That's the thing. It has a lot of color wheels.
Would you be against doing that today and going back to that area? Because that's something that I kind of wanted to do. I just did not get a chance to actively grab the avatar before, because I was trying to hurry up because I didn't know when this would start, and Grand didn't ever fucking DM me when it was gonna start. Fuck you, Grand.
From what I hear, that's a common thing to expect.
Like Grand.
Kobayashi.
It does not have to be today. I think it would be nice to be today. At least to start those conversations.
As much as you are.
Let's see. It would be nice, but chronologically it wouldn't make too much sense. Because Mortons, as soon as he was done there and done talking with that lady, he would be returning to the spirit realm.
Then do you want to do it more so like a after you're back from the spirit realm?
As soon as he's back from that mission, yeah, he's going back to that place and having the night of reading and exploring and stuff. He is. That's like #1 after he's done with the spirit realm.
And do you want to do that today, but it not be like straight away, since like canonically, just because I have the talk in my head and I kind of want to do it.
Things might change for the way, yeah, sure.
I'm gonna say, Conrad, you.
I mean, if it does, then we can plan or rework that accordingly. It's not that hard. The only hard thing will be is if you die and then. But I don't think you're
dying in the syndicate.
Oh, well, Fox, we have to capture it.
Me dying in the syndicate?
What?
Alright, I'm gonna go find that fucking thing.
You know how weird it is?
It doesn't have to be right this second, but I do wanna do that today. Where are you?
Considering the people going, I feel like Morton's is like the highest chance of survival. I think is Raphael. I think Morton's is second, and the others are like. Shaf's also pretty buff. He's basically a mountain. Depending on how Shaf handles himself, him or Morton's is going to be the second most in danger.
Do you know the name?
That's one almost died.
The mushroom map we were just on?
No. I have that. Of course I have that. The rat. Or the avatar maker?
Well, search cumin, but I can make this a lot easier for you.
King is gonna have a son. I hope.
Just send me the name. I'm stupid.
I'm making this 10 times easier for you. Just give me a moment.
My dad or my uncle?
I'm just gonna head out. No,
Let's see. Does he have this?
I love how the belly and Morton's are just like, why are your brother a derp? Why is my brother a derp? Disgusting.
This wasn't meant to happen. This feels weird.
This does not feel right.
Okay, now it's gonna have to mark, but who cares? That's fine. Where are you? There you are. Huh?
Huh? What?
Oh, that must be Corja coming out. I heard a bell sound. Oh yeah, that's him over there in his really weird human shape. I prefer the Genshin-looking armor guy.
This is so nice. So big. Did you? Oh, freeze.
You'll kill me. I know.
I will kill you.
I know.
And now I shall just lay here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. A lot of souls coming in today. Yeah, I went murdering again earlier.
It's always you.
It was me.
It's not from her this time.
No, it is not from them. This is from the
This time.
massacre upon that third world. The third world, you know, the tribal one that we had to go and fight their living animal gods.
Man, I wish the Phantom carriage wasn't weird.
But from what I hear, they've gotten a lot better. And
You know
also,
what I'm doing. Why are you here?
Also, who
There are
cares?
a crowd of people
If
that
they're
are
weird, their
behind
models
me
are
that I
good.
just can't see at the moment.
My model creator knows what they're doing.
Anyone.
I would hire them if I could.
Next to Matthias.
Oh, they are very unoptimized in the material section.
Hey, it's Coria.
It's a great teacher.
Hey, everybody, how's it going? It's me, your lovely god, Koya. Hey, how's it going? Hey,
What's
man.
it like evening,
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah, it's
That was a mood thing.
Like, as soon as I found the models, they have those, like, guys in suits with masks on, I did not care who the character was. I was like, yo,
Come back a few.
that's fucking Pog.
How's everybody doing, huh? You all doing all right?
Doing quite well.
Okay.
That is wonderful to hear.
I wish I would have grown back.
How you doing?
down.
my nights.
I fucked up a little bit, but I'm pretty
on as
alright.
well.
My original size.
Yeah, they're around. Yeah,
There's a
very much
script in
around.
that one.
Come close.
Keep an eye
I'm
out.
not gonna hurt you. Go on, just get over
Huh?
here.
The ones that there are.
Let's look at
Oh,
the
well, I sent you the link. I read the description of it again. I forgot I make every one of him, like, a little description.
Look,
Hey,
that's the entryway. For some of you, you might know there's water,
I'm the fucking
river,
Holy
alcohol,
Spirit. I can't be
connections.
head patting you constantly.
It's pretty simple. Pretty simple like that.
Say, did you manage
I
to
have
get new dogs
things
to
to
run around
do.
your
Stop being a
library?
head pat whore.
But this is I am literally dead.
Dead wife.
I am literally dead, and they won't fucking let me.
Like for the first avatar with
Your other wife is right there.
outfits, the description is to say my hunters,
Go to them. Go to them.
to
Please.
tell me to cut my appetite.
Yeah.
What do you want me for? You
You're a
gotta see
nerd.
them once
But I am
every
not
500
down.
years.
I am
I'm
happy
a
with
nerd.
the progress of
Ow.
our church and our people. Constant conflict against
I believe it
My
was
ears.
you that I put the lyrics and everything. I think with the first ones I put actual descriptions of thoughts he had. Well, the one I sent, other realities exist everywhere. I wonder if my twins are faring better.
Alakabroom, alakazam. Rat. Squeak, squeak.
Yeah.
You're not getting a rat inside heaven. He's not doing that. He's not doing that.
Or are they
I
trying to
know.
drag you?
I was just expecting you to make a squeak sound.
Squeak.
There we go.
And Lynn tried to summon me.
You have to cast the squeak spell.
Yeah.
Do you know how annoying that would be? Someone's like, I cast silence. I cast squeak. What the fuck does that do? Every move, every step you take, just squeak, squeak, squeak. You try and lift your hand, squeak. You know how distracting that would be as you're trying to like wave your staff, squeak, 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 squeak. You would be so fucking distracted.
And because it's a rat spell, it's tricky and it works even in a song of silence. So it's the only sound in the entire song you hear is just.
Or it doesn't make sound, but it causes the paranoia of where is it? Where is that sound? Everyone just staring. What are you on about? Do you not hear it? Hear what? There is no sound. You're in a bubble of silence. I know that's the issue.
There's a bubble of silence around the house. They hear a squeak at the pot of plant. They immediately turn to it like, you. They just throw the pot of plant away. There's nothing. It's like, where is it? The refrigerator. Squeak. You. Absolutely lose their minds.
Oh, we need to make someone lose their mind with a rat someday. I will keep that in the background.
It's not as hard as you'd think. Specifically because of the rat.
No, unfortunately it's not. True.
Aye, there they are, the first ones. Crixus and duty. My duty is more to my family than the city that hosts my persecutors. Patrolix. If I breathe every day down the same street, I would not have to patrol it anymore. Combat Crixus. Escalation Protocol State 7. Eliminate, eradicate, erase them all. Let's see. Patrol agents. In the name of the law, I will shoot you. And the first one, Gravel Mortons. My first day on the job, I saw my superior decapitate tiny Russians. The second, the giant sludge almost smashed me. It's only a matter of time now, Madro. That is maybe like the worst fucking description you could give in a first avatar. I think that helps show what position his mind was in back then.
Yeah.
And laid up, I just gave them all lyrics to relatable songs.
Somebody's trying to join me, and I don't know who they are.
Springling. We thought autonomy was not quite something anybody could decide. The Crixus. I know that love and hunger are my only drives. One without the other is a problem for my mind. 'cause if the love is gone, but not the other one, a lonely appetite song's left inside.
You overall hear flesh being like.
Oh, what we got? Combat strangling. Half alive and stark raping, free and unaligned. For encroaching in the purpose of this commercial-free interruption, due to the prolific nature of this statement, listener aggression is advised. Combat correctors. My copy-paste parts at such a hateful start. A demonic entity, that's what I am. Part of humanity I've never been.
That would be such an asshole move for me to do. I found the most low poly, like, rat model that I could find. It is literally like 2 polygons.
Why are you still looking for avatars?
Because it's funny.
Understandable.
What if I find something that's absolutely perfect for what I'm looking for?
I don't think you would. But you know, that's the same thought process I have. I don't remember what song I took White Hand's description from. Burning remains light the funeral pyre, breaking it up 'cause we're tearing it down, branding the truth in a world of liars. Please your God and release the hounds.
Oh, it's Spamton. Hi, Spamton. Hello.
Spamton, GGG Spamton. You know, early on, my thought process with Mortons was if he became an Afashi early on, he was gonna go insane and become like Jevil. And if he died really early on and was put in a machine, he would become like Spamton. I had a lot of plans of what would happen to him if he died and this or that happened. Just because back then I was actually worried about death and I didn't think he would last very long.
You really chose to go to all the other ones that are worse.
God, how wrong I were.
That's on you, but like,
To be fair, listen.
What on God's green earth?
Oh, there's lyrics to voices. Oh, that's perfect. Okay, that makes sense now. No,
I'm gonna pop this for something.
Henry was definitely the worst.
Shinrif no Sube.
I mean, Wukong was
My wrath will burn like dancing fire. The men of sun will fall and grovel. Fear my kingdom, my one true desire.
It would be even funnier if I was able to show up.
What'd you say?
That's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
As the Dory Bay rat.
He was making a joke about a second.
I'm not.
Why are you like this?
You're dead. Poison. All they hear is they're being fucking suffocated by gas. Dory man.
The rat is just approaching them from the distance, glowing, T-posing. The music gets louder as more and more gas appear. The only thing they can see in the end is the holy cross made out of his glowing, T-posing body.
That makes sense.
That's what you get when you're a divine smith. If any of you like to craft a lot, become a divine smith under the Mani. You can get your own blacksmith forge shop.
What time is it?
In heaven.
It's
Or,
10.
what should we call this place? Paradise.
Don't play Fortnite tonight.
Tomorrow
also
we don't
want to have
call
this
it
talk.
morning because it's Saturday.
Are we really going to have time for that?
Tomorrow?
Mardi Gras.
I mean, it shouldn't be that long. It's not gonna last like forever.
And Nirvana was taken in fucking. We apparently.
I mean- How
about
tomorrow?
Did that?
I don't think it'll last like 2 hours.
Borg Cube would like to join you. I don't think that's a good idea right now, Borg. I don't think I'm in the right world for that.
No! Future!
I don't think... I don't think that's a good idea right now.
Why not just sanctuary?
Why
such
a
big
sanctuary?
Please,
For
God,
some
no.
reason,
I'd
I
rather-
was
I'd rather you just kill me at
trying
that
to
point.
think of
No.
Zenith or something.
We'll call it.
What was your original
There's
name?
something about people becoming
Haven.
divine smiths.
Koya?
Even.
That was my name.
There's another.
Oh,
There's
yeah.
already an even too. There's this
That's
Haven
weird.
I
library.
imagine having to worship people to be good at smithing. I'm just good at smithing by myself. Yeah.
Yeah, what's good? How you doing, girl?
Fortuna.
It's not a fortunate land. People don't come here for fortune.
Of our fortune.
You're not really fortunate for dying. It's pretty
Die.
nice here, but
I like this avatar.
like it's not really a good
Epilogue?
thing to die.
But it's our place that we want in our.
It sounds like an
Epilogue?
Eldritch thing.
I found a furry avatar I like.
Acropolis.
How's it possible? Furries?
Sounds familiar.
I know, right?
Familiar.
Underwater place that's been called Acropolis.
Acropolis
is the city of
Look at this Poseidon.
Denise Ratchet.
Olympus.
You could just. Let's see.
No.
Why don't you just put the name
Yeah.
of Holden?
It's kind of
Too
hard.
I literally can't leave the range of this gazebo until I name this shit. Like I'm I'm bound to this fucking place because this is where I sit. This is my setup, all right. Over here. Like this is my setup, all right. If I were to stand
the
right
library?
here, in my eyes, panel, all made of different energies. That one, that's talking about edicts and like miracles that I'm supposed to be performing or get people to perform. That one, straight up just policies, like how I'm supposed to
Didn't you
run
want
this
this?
fucking heaven.
You wanted this. You wanted this.
You
wanted this.
You wanted this. I didn't
To
really
be-
care, but I'm
To
here
be fair,
now, and I have to
it was
care.
was it? Did
He
you
was
want
literally
this
just
one
a
is
spirit
this
at a
one.
bar.
Which was the display?
Oh
or
my
did you
God.
want the Did you want the
He literally
paper?
was just a spirit at a bar.
This is literally just my job. I'm doing my job right now.
You all just came here,
guys-
but like, hey, how's it? I know it's fine.
I remind.
I don't hate
I'm just,
you.
I'm just scrambling
we took
letters
a
in my
spirit
head
from a
here.
bar
and
at
just
the Omerta and made
coming
them
up
into
with
a
just
Good
words that I haven't heard before, but
Reminder.
Armenia or something.
We're not calling it Armenia. We don't have people that steal here.
No, there was no R in that.
The land
Armenia?
of badass. Sorry.
I know.
I like it. I like the energy. Probably no.
Damn.
What if it's something in Nefeshi? I don't know. Or
Because
ghouls
not
speak,
everybody
I
who
guess.
follows Damani is Nefeshi.
That's
Jam
right.
rock.
I don't know, Oasis?
Halo.
I can't think of any names.
I'm probably not gonna make it a group instance, by the way, whenever I do.
Elon?
Understandable.
The Ark.
Only so other people don't like pop in there, just like.
Ark of
Command.
That's right. I know. That's where we got buried.
No, that's a city.
I wouldn't mind if people wanted to stay as a conversation between two
We could call it
absolutely dangerous creatures.
Dominion.
What I more so mean is pop in,
Someone else
like.
in the sky.
The Ark is the main.
I don't think anybody would pop in like
title of the
that
movie.
unless they're stupid.
Like I feel like that's still like took
He
by the Greek
did.
pantheon. I feel like I've heard something like that. Similar.
The stacks?
Stacks? Some sort of.
Yeah, that's because he was told he was from some man last
Sticks.
Proto, which, you know, was just...
Fuck that guy. I
I
don't
don't
care.
give it too much trust in Proto.
What do you
annoys me, bro.
Millennium
Every so often he
Tries to send
I'll
plague
beat
ships
Poto
down that goddamn corridor.
with my
Bro,
fists.
fuck off, bro. I'm literally just trying to do my job.
Ah, yes, a rat with an index. Amazing.
Wouldn't be the weirdest.
That's very Hindu. I don't know about that.
See, that's not the way I'm looking for. I'm looking for, like, old wise man, you know?
You know, that's pretty good.
Horizon
old
does
man.
sound good, yeah.
Old wise. Old, big man. Rawr.
The sun sets at the horizon, it rises again, and
Oh yeah, I found an avatar that was like rat, and it's a shark.
Their places named after people.
I clicked on it because I thought it would be funny.
You have colors in your
It was not.
Is Arcadia
Warriors
really
Rest.
a place I would like to go
Yeah.
to if
That's
I
the Fae
died?
place. That's the Fae place.
Ah, yes.
think
Oh,
it's
Rat
Warriors
King.
Rest.
Anyway.
And plus, I doubt until we get more
Warriors
witches and mages that want to follow.
Are you ready to talk
You
to
know,
Frank?
Warrior's Rest is a tavern in the Fey realm, right?
Oh,
it's a
I didn't
tavern
know
that
that.
borders the autumn realm, like the autumn court and the winter court. It's where the
We're getting nowhere.
It's where the
Lele was the closest we've
soldiers
gotten.
cross through to
I
enter
do
into
like
the winter
Horizon.
court.
Is
Or actually, it's the sailors, I believe.
I was making a joke. Don't.
This is because of what you've been doing. This is likely where you'll go when you die.
It truly is Dory time.
I have not heard about Italy or Italians.
It's been a while since
In what is
listened
equivalent to
the lyrics of
100
that
years.
song. I remember.
But I'm pretty
I remember my internet daughter challenging me to sing it with the actual lyrics to see how well I could, and she was like, "Oh wait,
7 panels.
wait, fuck, you can actually pronounce those things."
information that are all keeping my eyes right now.
wonder if I
What are
could
you
just
talking
use
about,
some
Vadim?
knowledge.
Should do that next time.
You know what?
Knowledge, just look up.
Next time a demon comes after me, I'll just T-pose and sing Dory Man.
No, this literally.
Hey, look, I found vinegar.
Why don't
Anyway.
we call it indigo?
I've done the 2 once. I turned into an animation right in front of him, and he did not like it. I found it funny.
Man, Italian just sounds like Spanish.
Colors are
That has tits. That's not what
they're
I'm
just
looking for.
representations of
Vinegar with
the spectral lights of colors.
That's Latin for heaven.
Well, I'm not looking for vinegar
Caleb.
today.
Caleb.
These won't hurt you.
I don't
We got 3 words. We got indigo,
not
Malay, and
pushing on the
Caleb. What
Fae
do we do with those words?
Horizon of Caleb.
Latin has some really very interesting sounding like versions of words. So like you can literally name something life and or death, and it would be like very
What?
different.
So we got indigo.
I just looked up the
I like the name.
translation
I like the
for-
sound of Caleb.
For Horizon in Latin.
How y'all feel about
Horizonte.
Caleb?
I forgot 5 times that it's horizonte.
Oh yes, we're at Five Nights at
How do y'all
Freddy's
feel
for
about
some reason
Caleb?
now.
I like it.
Sure, why not?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Sounds
good.
really, really similar to a place that I know. But yeah.
Salem? Who cares? I mean, you're a
Salem?
witch. You should like it. Nobody's being burned here. Well, yeah,
You're right.
I don't know about that. So
Yeah, don't burn
Caleb,
the
then.
Scarlet.
All right,
Yeah,
cool.
Caleb. Latin for heaven.
Did we just fucking hear like 1,000 glasses breaking and he just was able to go
Hey,
out?
Haha, finally, this
Monty's
book of
alright.
random Latin came to use. Alright.
Question.
Wonderful. My one panel is taken care of. The name
really
of this
random?
heaven, Caleb.
What?
Was it really
One of how
What is
many
your question?
panels?
Why am I being pinged?
Can I work here?
What do you mean one of them? What?
Who are you?
Here I was thinking.
Okay,
Was it really random?
Where am I
Yeah.
being
What's
pinged?
the
Think about
money?
No, he's not
Okay.
dead. He still goes to Earth. He still can come to Earth.
No,
He's gonna go
I
see
just
what
had
David's
a
up to. I'll be back.
of Latin words.
You're not that
Never
kind
mind.
of dead yet, June.
I mean, if he wants
Never
to be.
mind. I'll see you
Jesus.
later.
That can't be my son. That can't be my son.
Who's that?
Don't worry about it. Let's not talk about it right now. I just figured it out too. Let's just move on from that.
I'm not gonna worry about it. So, how y'all doing? I've done
No,
what I
the
needed to do,
virus
at least for now.
Technically mine.
Doing quite well, but what I was
I don't
going to
know.
be
Sorry.
asking earlier
Apologies.
is how much does the money need to grow before it's able to have a miracle in which I'm able to have a body again?
You have a body.
You.
I told you. I told you.
I told you this, Matthias. You
I-
have a
everybody
body.
told you.
So friendly.
I thought it was like a hard. I thought it was like a hard light hologram. I thought
Is
it
it
was
not a
spirit.
body?
Watch this, right? Watch it. You felt that, right? You felt that. You felt that, right? You have a body.
You doing alright?
A different kind of body.
A different kind of body, but you have a body. Well, did you ask your
Okay.
question? Because I know you
Thank you
and
for
the shark.
all the donations.
Crack, come on, fucking aqua type.
I had my first one answered, but I need but there's one
Wait,
more.
so I'm no
that
longer
I
a
am
spirit?
What I am now.
Because you're
should definitely ask before.
That's the
What's up, Witch? How you doing, Scotty?
You get paid in many treats, right?
I'm employed! Portion of soul, but does that mean I'm no longer a spirit?
Are you
or
proud of me?
That just happened right on the spot, or?
Cheese wheel.
You're a spirit still.
See, you can take a physical form and spirit form. They're probably two separate things.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm extra 20 feet because I still have like.
Try
6
it.
other banners
Don't
to
say
go with.
you are something. Try it first.
All right.
Caleb.
Trying to go back to physical form.
Go tell him that. Go tell him that.
K-A-L-M. Caleb.
That's the best way to do names. With the C, turn to a K. Best, yeah. Never mind. You're good. That's perfect.
Because the actual word is C-H-E.
More than likely.
Wait a second.
That could
So
work, however, that would aid in me healing, but it wouldn't really heal, right? Like, if I had a broken bone, I would not like you to
You're
put that
both.
in me.
It's fine to be both. It's fine to be bi. It's cool. It's cool days.
Okay, so I'm able to go in water safely.
No one's judging you.
No.
He doesn't realize that means you
Ooh,
exist.
maybe I could teach you something when we get home.
Also,
Maybe you can learn how to become
You're one of the
immortal
things
Can you
at
feel
the
things?
same time.
I
I
don't
used
know.
to be a shape for a while.
accident.
You can pretend.
I don't make men pretend to feel things. Oh, okay, so like what I
Do you want that to be your miracle? I can put that up right now on the board.
I don't think this.
Like I
God.
thought I would have like a human body again, or
He's overthinking it.
Listen.
He's trying. He's trying, Zephyrs.
You're on a path right now. I can't just give you a body. What are you, like, gay? Like, you can't just... What are you, you just want an end result without the journey? That's not a hero's job. And you're on that journey.
Understood then. Now
Don't be a
goes-
pussy.
Yeah, I'll see through that journey then. I guess one of the goals is just being able to
use my
be in
personal.
water safely.
Your goal is to become somebody.
What a nice
And I will.
Someone worth people
Oh, wait a minute.
remembering.
Oh, I get it.
Everybody can add, like, random shit, but I've said what you need to be. Like, you need to become
I need to be
somebody.
somebody. Understood.
Correct. Godly wisdom.
Like widely
I'm
known
literally
kind of
putting you on a
somebody.
path. Yeah, sure.
Alright then.
If that's how you interpret it.
I pretend.
I mean, technically by identity, I'm already somebody.
I don't need the money.
Taking care of the
He's gonna have a tough
conversation.
time.
I have a trying to find something that'll fit. So it's going to be Morton's looking at Morton's.
Yeah, there's no lot of humans without outfits.
You could.
Well, actually, there's a
teach
few,
me
but they don't
to-
have the scales.
Actually, not particularly teach me, but give me a
And
better
I suspect you
understanding
never
of the
figured out how to
concepts of
how to
use my
write
divine
human.
energy so I can learn it on my own.
You
No.
don't use
'Cause I'm not-
divine energy unless you're divinity. Divine energy that's within y'all who have become demigods and whatnot, or demigod candidates. That's so that gods can watch you more specifically and see what you're doing to see whether or not you're worthy of their patronage. If they want to adopt you into their pantheons.
Hmm. So. Wait.
If you were to be like, you pray to me, you do all that jazz for me, you go and do some pretty heroic cool shit, you complete your hero's journey by defeating some great darkness or evil or whatever the devil's going on in your life, you complete it. Cool. You'll see my symbol appear in fire in front of you. But also, other gods who are watching you and who also want you for their patronage will also present their symbols in front of you. So then you'd
Is
have
that-
to choose.
Is that how it goes for every being that has divine
That's how it
energy?
happened for your father. David.
Well,
Why don't you
I know
just ask
that.
him how he became a demigod?
I'm aware of how he became a demigod. I also know how this happened to myself, and I've been able to kind of use it, though it blinded me.
Yeah, don't fuck with it.
What?
They see everything you do with that.
What? Do you
Like,
mind?
if any gods that are watching you, they see what you're doing with it. And if you misuse it, or do it incorrectly, those are demerits. And gods don't like to see
stupid activities
Just heard
done with their
noises
power.
being made.
I mean, that's why I'm coming to you to ask how
Well,
I can
yeah, that's
understand
what
it
a
better so I don't
conversation
misuse
is.
it.
I literally can't teach you how to do that. There are restrictions that have to exist between gods and the mortal realm. I can help push you on paths. I cannot give you the answers. Not like I used to.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I
So my
realize
one
what that
question is-
With the ascensions of the pantheon, I grow more and more omnipotent and omniscient, but equally as such,
Yeah.
I grow more and more as a being. I can't
Yes, Vinegar?
really just like I used to, like frivolous
Last time I
one-time
started speaking
efforts
in
like that. I
different language,
gotta
I
be
insulted
more for the
someone's
people.
mother, so I'm gonna refrain.
There's
That's
millions
fine.
of people that are worshiping me right now that I have to be better for.
All right then.
You know.
I understand, don't worry.
Perhaps
so
it's
then
the
my
same
one-
for you. Perhaps you have a group of people that are rooting for your success.
I don't know. I don't know.
I sure hope so. I have a lot of things on my plate that...
Yeah, that looks so funny. Getting an invite from my own icon. Mushroom. Mushroom. Mushroom.
For you, RP start.
Wait, what? I better get visible. Let's see. Election assembly that's for the bears. That's for the porter, so it'll be this way. Actually, it was the mushrooms. And there they are. And did you not play with the avatar first?
What do you mean?
They call us the toggles. You can change everything.
Why, Joseph?
I told you that. There's 3 different clothing colors. You can change.
Does it matter?
This is what I was expecting from this. You specifically wanted something. You so wanted to make it a different level. In I was not expecting to just see
know! How was I supposed to know there was a... Why is there a stick in my hand?
Because you still have to stick onto it.
I don't know this avatar.
I told you that all that. I told you. You can't.
Why is there a stick?
Because you keep grabbing it.
I'm not grabbing anything.
You're closing your hand while it's behind you. You're grabbing it. You don't.
That's not grabbing. It's appearing randomly in my hand.
I can see your hands. You close them behind you.
Fine. Let me go.
I give you a whole avatar now with so many options.
Let me go fix myself since I'm not good enough for you.
Gonna cut that out and make a bloomer section just because of that. God damn. Anybody watching, you saw how long she was spending on this. And I come in and just look at my naked self. Love you.
Fuck you. Angry.
If I had spent like 20 minutes to find the perfect bovine as the same species as Lobelia, and I just used a naked Lobelia, you would react the exact same.
I'm sorry. I didn't fucking look at this thing. I took you.
That's not my fault when I told you it had those features.
Plus the heads are broken.
What do you mean the head's broken?
They're shaky.
Yeah, it looks like that on your screen. My head does that too on my screen. For anybody else, it looks normal. I have no clue how to fix it. There is a fix out there, apparently, but I have no clue how to do it. That's entirely a local thing.
How the fuck do I change the hat toggle?
Outfit, hats, small cap, peak cap, wizard hat. And in the wizard, you can change it from 4 multiple top and brim options.
Am I pretty enough for you? Am I pretty enough for you?
I don't know, have you made it into a different Ravelin and not just naked Mortons?
I don't know. Where'd you
What
go?
do you mean you don't know?
Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Am I pretty enough for you?
Why am I being put as the villain in this scenario?
Am I pretty enough for you?
I mean, you're fine, yeah. I'm surprised you wouldn't want it to be a bit more green. Or some other color than gray.
It is green. It's just light green.
Oh. Must be this room then. I meant his skin color, the fur color, not the hat.
The hat's yellow. I think.
What is this room doing to me? Room. the lights are corrupting me.
Okay, it kind of looks a little bit. I'm gonna go run to one of the things. No, fuck you. You have to find me.
You cannot. I can go. I can go. We can. Fucking God.
What did I do this time? What did I do this time?
Yo, Brad, that's what you are.
Yeah, I am.
You're not meant to be a Brad on the DM clock. That's for afterwards.
This is personal DMing. Thank you very much.
I will beat you.
He's still being shirtless. Fuck you.
I'm fine with that. The cryptids naturals who, that's fine. I just imagine the scars aren't there because those are very personal to Mortons.
Yeah. Can I change that too?
No, unfortunately, I do. It would ruin the amount of materials that are on him if I made that many texture changes. I could, but by God, I would not be optimized anymore.
And I'm gonna mute, and then you can start RP. I love you. I love you.
That's yeah, the mushrooms. As the road smiley again, the teleporter. There's a daughter's house. Shop. Oh, that one's screaming too. I guess the correct term is singing. Not all of them are. Interesting. But many of them are. Oh, exactly how I want to feel. Swish. Ooh. Oh, the right, this water is cold. I gotta get used to my steps again. Those bridges are funny. Lady, what is you doing? There we go. So let's see. The library was this way. And then over here. I think this was the one with the, what was they call it again? Smoking hookah? I forgot. Okay, pipe. Probably what they called it. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's not the one. The library would be. What was that? We finished that with this one. I can see in there, I can see that. Yeah, that seems about right. There's so many buildings here. I was correct! Wonderful. Let me just make sure it isn't occupied. Oh, good. And nobody's gonna mind if I spend an extraordinary long time here. I don't know where to begin. Folk tales or diaries? Well, perhaps there's something to be learned for. He borrowed a satyr once, I'll have to use that later. But I definitely gotta remember to do that one. Gotta. For his sake. And she borrowed the dinosaur once, so. Actually, yeah, the dinosaur one I'll probably have to borrow from a normal library. But perhaps there are some more reptile kinds here that could assist in how it might turn out for her. I should probably look into the Megalodon as well, in case Nox ever wants to go the full route. And fishing diaries are going to be a bit more problematic to find. I don't think they have reading paper in the underwater. Maybe they got like kelp books. No, those would be eaten. Here's the diary. It's supposed to be a good point to start. I can spend a lot of the night going through that. And then if I'm not done by daytime, then well, I just spend a bit of extra time here. Oh, I didn't realize anyone else was. Oh, that's a rare sight. Especially in populated areas.
As you look at them specifically, you would note that they definitely have scarring over the entirety of their body, and comparatively to Morton's only having scarring in specific areas, this one has scarring around his chest, his arms, his back, everywhere. You would also note that their mask, you would specifically be able to tell, is made out of adamantium.
Oh, that's understandable. Do they look older or younger than Morton's? Oh, like around
much older.
Understandable. I was sort of guessing on the scars. Well, that's not bad handiwork. I wish I had that kind of material to work with.
I mainly do what I can to make sure that people around here are safe. Did the fair lady pick up another refugee?
Less of a refugee and more of a, what would the term be? A fair acquaintance. I live elsewhere, but I come by and help her around when I can.
These have been returned. I can mark this in her book for her. Taking spore print. There we go. I apologize. I have a lot of work here that I normally need to do.
Oh no, I understand.
What was your name again?
I go by Mortons.
Martins. Oh, you're the young Lavalin that she's been speaking of. The one that she gave. What did? The baby.
Pachinko.
Oh, you've named them. Good, good. Picking up the books that are on the floor.
Picking up books as well.
Let's see.
I suspect you've seen a lot of
Aramis.
Aramis?
By the
That's a
by.
nice name.
And I'm surprised you haven't seen many of our people.
Well, as far as I've known, they were hermit types. Especially from my own experiences as of yet. And they were severely hunted.
Severely hunted is right. So I'm assuming you're here to learn more about our kind. Not just Lavalin, but cryptids in general.
Oh yes, I've come for quite a efficient reading session. And to learn more about my own kind as well as... Despite how well I wear it, I wasn't always like this.
Sadly, there's not many that are actually born Lavalins anymore. I do have more work that I need to do, but I can take a break for a bit. Is there anywhere that here you would like to have a conversation? I don't want to speak utterly too much in the library.
I don't see anyone else around, but I'm open to everywhere. I'm still kind of new around here. I've only been here once before, which was a couple of days ago. Oh.
It's a shortcut, I know.
Oh. Interesting. That roof seems so sturdy.
What specifically do you want to know? It is nice seeing another one of our kind around, at least.
Well, what do people usually want to know when they find others like them that they've never seen before? That's honestly a good question. I just wanted to know more in general.
I guess I can more so start off with... How do I... I'm pretty sure you know that there aren't many of us left.
I definitely got that part. I spoke with somebody who studied cryptids before, a unicorn, who had only found one other in his life.
Even for how elusive cryptids are. Sadly, our people aren't necessarily the most seen. There's good reason for that. Long, long time ago, there was... I can't even say a town, really. It wasn't even really specifically a town, it was a small colony of us. Mainly within caves and crevices like this, where our gas couldn't hurt anyone other than ourselves, and well, we're immune to it.
I always imagined the different rankings might have had a different effect on the gas. I guess no. That makes a lot more sense.
I guess the one thing that is different between a born Lavalin and an unborn Lavalin is the changes that can go through. They can actively go through as a unborn. Well, a unborn Lavalin can, or what is the funny terminology the Fair Lady uses? Natural and unnatural. A natural Lavalin has the ability to develop the same way unnaturals are, but it's a lot slower. It's a lot less. I don't want to say realistic, but it's a lot more. Down to earth. And I guess in the terminology, more so, there isn't such a need for change. While an unnatural cryptid needs to continuously change to adapt. A natural cryptid knows what they are, an unnatural cryptid is constantly trying to become better.
Interesting.
I myself was born at Levlin. Long, long time ago. Back when there was the Lavalin civilizations. We very quickly had to stop living in civilizations. When I was a young boy, they're not as prevalent as today, but hunters came around. And our people lived in peace. We didn't know that they were hunters. They didn't act like hunters at the beginning. It wasn't just a mass slaughtering at first. They earned trust, made deals, bartered, drank. And then everything changed. It's kind of the tactic that these hunters use if they aren't going to just outright slaughter our people. My mother and my father were killed in this onslaught, as well as a lot of my kin. Myself and I would say 6 other Lavalin were able to get out. I was too young to even run then. I was still just a little tyke. Yet I still remember the screaming.
That's unfortunately not something that can ever be forgotten.
From my knowledge, that is the only well, not a cryptid, Lavalin civilization that there has been. After the massacre of our people, we've had to live in seclusion. If they kill one of us, they're only going to kill one of us, not the entire pack.
That added with there not being a lot of places we kind of be able to go without accidentally causing issues, yeah. I've heard many accidental stories. The wrong wind at the wrong time.
I'm glad that you figured out, well, the stronger the gas mask that you get, the better that... I mean, of course it can always break at any time, but... precaution rather than... the other.
I have a backup, and if that should prove to fail one day for some reason or another, I have multiple plans. I prepared for that even before my body naturally became this. Squatting elder. Like a real Scandinavian.
I more so like to stay on my feet, considering everything that's happened to myself or, well, the people here.
I can understand that. I have the same feeling when I'm out and about. Here specifically, though, almost feels like home. Reminds me of both the places for my rat self and my Lavalin self. It's a mix, to say.
Most definitely. This is very, very similar to home. Not 100%. There was a lot more moss and... growths. Have you ever seen an axolotl? There used to be them, some of them around where I used to live.
Oh!
Well,
I don't like axolotls. They're both concerning but interesting creatures. I always wanted to meet an axolotl kin at some point.
I had one as a pet. Back then, before everything happened. It was brown. I named them Choco. One of our scavengers, or, well, our people more so, came back with exotic treats. Something different than the norm of what we were able to eat within those caverns. Chocolate was one of them. It was around the same time that I got Choco. It's one of my favorite things to eat.
Entirely understandable. I found myself quite at the impasse of, what was it again? It was just like a cream they whipped. Actually, wait, I think that's just what they call it, whipped cream.
I'm not sure if I specifically have ever had that one. Sorry, the old age gets to me.
I never really thought about old age in cryptids before. If I may, how old are you?
I'm so used to women here that my immediate thought process was saying, never ask a lady's age, but I'm pretty sure I'm not a lady. I'm reaching up there in the hundreds.
The hundreds.
I am an old specimen of our kind. Not the oldest, but old.
Oh, that's even older than that. That is impressive. The rat species I come from before becoming a Lavalin usually lasted like 60 at max. Hearing these can last for over hundreds of years is impressive and slightly terrifying.
I mean, that's if you get to live a long life like I have. I mean, I have enough scars to prove the years away, but it's not always the best of things, even with that.
And the long life comes with everything a short one does, but multiplied so many times. I can certainly understand the horror in that.
It is nice to see that other Lavalins are being created, seeing as you're not naturally born.
Though I may not have started like it, it seems so very fitting. I feel as welcome in this skin as I, if not more so than I did my last skin. Oh, fucking excuse me? Fucking toxic.
Maybe that might be why I'm a tad bit bigger, not only with my age, but being naturally born.
That could be, yeah. Plus, where I'm
You
from,
do
size
seem
wasn't that
so...
important.
Oh, most definitely.
In the wilderness, size can mean so much. To scare things away or to move things. When you're in a city or a wanderer, your small size is so much easier. You can hide, you can climb. Swish under people if you need to.
I did hear stories, I'm not sure specifically where they are, but there are a group of Avalons that are more so aquatic than they are on land.
It would be a safe
But
place
I
for
haven't been able to go out. They act as similar to, I guess, the best comparison I can make is beavers.
Yeah, that seems fitting. It is much easier to control ourselves in the water, isn't it?
Don't really have to worry about the breath utterly too much.
And the people hunting us would... Well, there'd be on a time limit every time they tried.
I've been too old to go try to find it myself. If I made that journey nowadays, I'm not sure if I would make it back.
That's very fair, yeah. Plus, I'm certain the people you know here would be really concerned if you went out.
Considering I'm one of the, well, defense units. Most definitely.
Yeah.
After the passing of the old man. I took his spot more so.
Oh man, you mean... oh, what was it ever called again? I said it earlier today, how do I always forget a fucking term? You mean the Al Mirage?
Yeah, he was a good man. Wise man. Taught me a lot that I know.
I could sort of tell he was. A couple of days ago on my first trip here, we went through the shop, and I was looking for Al Mirage-related materials. I could certainly tell that he was very beloved from the reaction of the shopkeeper when she handed over his sword.
Not everyone specifically agrees with the methods that we do here. Not everybody wants to be made into something, but, he, long time ago, wanted his horn to be used for good. And he took special care of making sure it grew long enough to be made into something amazing.
That would explain them well. It was incredibly impressive to look at. The only other Al Mirage I'd seen had a very short one, but still equally as mighty in its own aspect. And bright. Oh god, it was bright.
He was a good man. I wish he was still here today. God, I would have a lot less work if he was still here today. Though I shouldn't force an old man like that to patrol. Would have been nice to have an old buddy.
Well, it sounds like he would be the type of guy to want to patrol forever. He sounded like the type of guy who would be sick and you'd still have trouble trying to keep him in bed.
Most definitely. He cared about this place even more than I did. Well, do. Not only being his home, but his claim. He was the first cryptid the Fair Lady got. Protected.
Sounded quite the collection.
He's as much as an idol as her as, well, he's as much as an idol as her here, around here. One day I'll reach that stature. If I'm not already it. I think the only one that's older than I am here is Oogie, and that old bastard can't even hear.
Even then, he seems happy enough.
Oh, most definitely. It saddens me that I'm seeing we're seeing new cryptids being brought in. It was quiet for a little while, but it seems like something changed. I mean, that damned voice in the sky talking about all magic of the world.
We started to exist again, yeah.
And I don't know if there's enough of us, not just Lavalins, but cryptids to hunt. Nowadays, I'm not even sure if it's trying to stay hidden or we just don't exist. I mean, most of them are in alcala coves like this. There are a few of them that are out in the wilds, well, the few you've seen out in, America. God, that damn fucking Bigfoot. I went and visited him one day. He's a bastard. A sheer
he's gotta
bastard.
be a fossil as well.
Mm-hmm. A lot of us are more so older. Especially the ones that are in the history books. That have been sighted, seen.
Yes, the big stories.
Did you have any questions for me? Do I no longer just exposition at you?
Oh, it was pretty nice exposition. Well, let's see here. Honestly, I hadn't entirely prepared myself. The main guy never imagined I'd meet another one, just from the stories I'd heard so far. Let's see. Considering our differences, you know mostly what I'm gonna be in for growth-wise.
It's hard to tell specifically with you being an unnatural. I've seen more so natural cryptids being brought up and growing rather than unnatural. In fact, I believe you're the first one I've seen. The only thing that I can tell you is our poison gets stronger the older we are. It's like brewing.
Interesting.
That's
I'll
why
have
my
some more
mask has
thinking
to
of
be
this.
as strong as it is.
Yes, I imagine I'd have to upgrade mine at some point. But I was also more thinking of the more natural aspects of what we were rather than the supernatural aspects.
Well, you're making me look back in years. How
Fond
old
years,
are
I
you?
hope. It was like, I think by now it was 27 or 28. We had a really rough year, so I don't remember if it's been over my birthday yet.
Around in your 50s, you'll more so have a growth spurt. You would become an elder, Lavalin. Your scales would get bigger. You would more so get fangs. Much sharper fangs than you more so already have. Claws would get stronger and can cut through a lot more. Become a great swimmer. Although that might just be the years. Other than that, that's all this old soul can really remember.
That's fair. Still good to note down for me in the future, in case any of the time fuckery between dimensions come back again. I did notice an interesting thing here a while back, which you might also have noticed with your age. About, what was it, a bit over a year ago, there was no plants that hadn't affected me, and then they suddenly started to again, with a lot of ludicrous side effects.
Hmm. Well, while we can stop poisons in general, there's still the side effects of other plants. Well, the other side effects of plants. Is that what you're speaking of?
Yes. There was a time where even those just, what was it? They were added to my gas instead of affecting me. And it started to be affecting again. I was more so wondering if that's just the strangeness of this universe, or if it was actually something that I should pay attention to.
What kind of plants are you specifically talking about?
Well, let's see here. I have started working a lot more with plants recently. But I've examined those strange mushrooms they usually use for healing purposes. A few times I ate those, instead of getting a fix myself, my breath would, for a while, just be nice and pleasant. Not quite heal people, but it was pleasant. There was,
Oh, you mean more so? I thought you were saying that you were getting affected, like you ate a deadly mushroom and you got poisoned. I was worried for you there, Sonny.
Oh yeah, no, it was all the side effect things, and also, like, the plants that make you dizzy would add a dizzying effect to my fog, but now they just make me dizzy instead.
Have you tried to use your fog while after you eaten these things?
Not for a while now, as I've been very busy in social settings.
That might be your answer there, buddy. If you aren't using it, how are you going to know if... If you aren't using it, how are you going to know if it's changing when you eat things?
Well, now the things I tend to eat suddenly feel a lot more dangerous to begin to eat.
I mean, there's normal plans, and then there's the plans that damned elf deals with.
Yeah. I was sort of imagining it was something that started in the plant kingdom. Or that my genetics have just settled in a weird way for a bit. Maybe the poisoner was onto something about microdosing.
Not all, just because you're immune to poisons doesn't mean you're immune to some of the side effects that those plants are going to do.
Well, that's the thing, I was, and then it changed, which was just confusing at first. I understand plants evolve as well as everything else. Probably just work differently now. Or we discovered more that I didn't know back then.
It might be more so that you're not dealing with mundane plants anymore.
Could be, yeah, no. Going from some of the normal potion plants to something like the ones we're picking up now is certainly a leap in strangeness.
Because I don't. Have you had any issues with things like death caps? And those are some of my favorites. Death cap. Anyway, have
No,
you had
death
any
caps are
issues
still
with those
fine.
of recent?
Death caps are still definitely fine.
Anything of any of those type of mushroom poisonous plants, more mundane wise? Have you had any issue with any of them?
Not that I can think of.
Then it might just
was a
be
toxin from something that did slightly melt a bit of me when I took it, but I think it might also have been partly acid, so I imagine that might have been the cause.
It just might be that you're eating something a little bit stronger than even our bodies can handle, taking care of the toxin and poison from. Might be able to take care of the specific poison, but might not be able to take care of. I mean, you could bring one of those things to me and I can see what would happen, if you would like. As long as you don't fucking poison me. I mean, I doubt you would, but
I was about to say,
I doubt you could.
I feel like for safety reasons, it's better I try them than you try them. I have a few extra things on me for safety that's not just cleverness. And I don't think the fair lady would be happy with me if I accidentally damaged one of her cryptids. Not to imply you're weak, just to imply it. I don't know what I'm trying to imply. I don't think that would be a good safe idea.
Well, then I think you have your answer there, buddy. You're dealing with something completely different than what you were dealing with before.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. These must seem like really childish questions to ask.
I deal with, surprisingly, even with our older population, there are a few youngins around here. I'm used to it. I mean, look at the fair lady's daughter. God, they're a handful. Love them, but a handful.
I'm the young always. Let's see, yeah. And I know for some cryptids, they even have stories within their own communities which show off a potentiality in them that not all of them have. Like I know for jackalopes, they were mighty heroic jackalopes that were quite above the normal par. Do we have any of such stories? Any special levelings that have been known of?
Other than the elder levelings, which are something technically anybody that gets over 50 can become. Back in my storybooks when I was a child, there were stories of Lavalin that, well, became even more of a force of death than a normal Lavalin does. What I more so mean by that is, there was something used in bedtime stories to scare Lavalin children to be good. Like a boogeyman, almost.
Certainly.
But there were stories of Lavalin that's poison was so poisonous that it even affected himself. Not enough to kill him, but his skin would be gross, mutated in some way, shape, or form. Melting almost. he became such a force of death that anything that was around them would die. Terrible thing to probably teach your children about in bedtime stories, but we were told if we were bad, we would become the Oogie Boogie Man, and I mean, I don't think any of us would want to feel that. That Lavalin felt nothing but utter pain, constantly mutating. I don't wish that life on any of us. We already live such horrid and wretched lives, despite the fact that we are in the center of life and death. While I guess there are good things about being what we are, there's so many bad. I could kill the entirety of this place if I truly, accidentally did. Something happened. Something took over my mind and I took this mask off. Everyone here would be dead. That is the true force of what we are. It's not a good one, and even in those stories, losing ourselves is the worst fate a Lavalin could ever have. And that's what the wretched one, that's what he is.
The wretched one. A fitting name for a boogeyman.
Never heard of him other than in stories and fables, though. Maybe they're so secluded due to their own disgust within themselves. Who knows?
I can feel for that. Just imagine knowing everything you got close to would die. Even anything like you. I can kind of relate.
I mean, we all can relate. Well, those of our people.
The plight of the Lavalins.
The only other one that is here is my daughter. No, she's a charming woman. She prefers the womanly type rather than the men, you know. It's not really good for our populace.
Well, when it comes to love, who can judge?
Who can judge, in fact?
Perhaps more of us will pop up at some point, like I did.
She can't even date people around here, 'cause she can't kiss them, and she says, "Oh, I can't kiss the woman that I love." So I don't. I appreciate and I'm. How do I not sound like a pimp? I am understanding of her love type. I'm not against it. I just wish she would help our population. But she is my daughter, and she's allowed to love who she wishes to love.
To be fair for her, you would need like one more to help with the population as well.
I mean, you're here now.
Oh, right, I am. Huh.
This isn't me trying to make like a you date each other. I don't care about that. I just
I understand you'd like to see more Levellands. I get the concept entirely. I live commonly known as a rat in a town full of people and no rats. I fully understand the want to see more of your own kind. As like another reason why I'm here.
maybe with her liking Wembley types, I don't think she would let you do any of the funny stuff with her. But maybe she can like a surrogate. That might work.
I would definitely be curious if a unnatural and a natural, what that would become.
I would imagine that would be.
The staircase.
He just
It
vanished
desires me. The staircase desires me in an unnatural and dangerous way.
I mean, I wouldn't want to say that we would weaker because it really depends on the unnatural Evelyn. How far they've become in their evolution. While natural Evelyns are able to, well, or ourselves, unnatural are able to collect different feats based off of specifically what they are. Seeing at you got these liquid tubes on you, you figured something to become a little bit more than just a Lavalin. Well, normal Lavalin.
Oh? Y'all can normally collect your toxin?
Not in the form of liquid.
I feel like that might just be a difference in technology. If it's in a gas, like it usually is for us, any gas can be turned into liquid when it's compressed enough by adding more of the gas.
Maybe. You also said yours was more of a mist than it is a gas.
It became a mist later on, yes.
That sounds like one of the evolutions of it, rather than just normal.
Yeah, there's been
I would
some
imagine if you were.
interesting changes to me.
I would imagine if you were to give birth to a Lavalin that was of natural and unnatural parentage, you would get something. Probably one of the strongest Lavalins that we've seen in generations.
That'd be an interesting theory.
I mean, I don't know too much about genetics. I'm more of a handyman than anything.
I can tell.
Oh.
I'm just noticing impressive muscles.
Yeah. You are one of the youngins. So, you are now under my protection as well. Even though this old man can't really do utterly too much protection in these days. I'm not as bad as Oogie, though. Not as bad as him.
I think if Oogie gets some problems, he'll know exactly how to get out of them.
I more so mean that I can actually hear, but you expect.
For now.
I'm not that old. I'm an old. I'm an old man, but I can hear, probably. What did you say?
I almost feel like I should be the one saying that instead of you. With the protection part, at least. Though then again, I want to keep
I'm
my
an
family
elder.
safe.
It's my job to make sure that young Lavalins grow up to be the best Lavalin they can ever, don't become the wretched one, become a good Lavalin of society.
Well, that does make me wonder. Do you think a wretch could become good?
And later stories, more so for the older ones that we were able to take with us. The final turning point of a wretched was killing one of their own. So I'm not sure. Purposely killing one of their own.
Yeah, no, that's not a line I think a lot would take.
More so also teaching the dangers of our poison, even though that we're immune to each other. There's a lot more danger in this world than just our poison.
Oh, indeed. I've gone quite far without using it.
Do you have any other questions for me, sport?
Oh, not that I can think of at the moment. I was so unprepared for this. Honestly, I was mostly just really excited to see another of my kind.
It was nice to see another one of...
If I think about it, I was curious. You who have seen hundreds of us. Can you tell that I am an unnatural just by seeing me?
I can. But I am bold and wise. It's not more so of a thing of your physical. I can tell you that much.
Well, yeah, this in here is definitely a lot more complicated than any normal level. Where did I put that? Where did I put that? Oh, right, no head this time. Ah, there you go. Well, for somebody willing to say I'm under their protection, I also do extend the exact same to you. If it ever seems too hopeless, please use this. He holds out what looks like a gold coin with Morton's usual creator mark on. A gear with a candle inside and the M in the middle.
Oh, you're one of those artificery types now, aren't you?
Yeah. Yeah, that's how
Let me see your cogs.
It'll be 5 silver cogs.
My grandpappy. He was an artificer.
A respectable position to be in.
That's why I love crafting as much as I do. Never enough to really become one myself, considering I was on the run for most of my life until, well, Fair Lady found me, but... Maybe I should have went down it.
I'd say as long as you can stand, it's never too late to try something.
I don't want to mess with all that alignment shit. Not in this day and age. I'm too old.
Maybe the full road, yeah, that's not the best idea. But just creating things you like and seeing what you might be able to make.
Well, I already do
Now we can talk
that.
about it. True, but not quite with not.
How do you think? A lot of the. My legs. 1 minute, let me. Come, young, and let me show you some of my creations. I didn't make the hookah lounge. Sadly, that was that damn Delph.
Sadly, you wanted to invent this?
I mean, that's pretty cool, I guess. Anyway.
Cold.
Oh man, shouldn't be jumping.
Normally, old men don't survive jumps like that. I'd say you're doing pretty good for yourself.
This was one of my creations.
Ah. Actually, that explains a lot of things. It's a good one. I like the details.
I have to update it. Since last time I did it, she looked a lot younger than, well, she does now. Who's leaving lit candles next to the money bag? These damn kids.
They're trying their best. Well, most shrines I see are usually empty.
You see them actively getting sprayed by water. Oogie, we haven't finished our debate. I'll beat you in cards tomorrow. I'm doing something right now. Damn, Oogie. I don't care. I'm busy. He's a feisty fella.
I can tell. It's good to see.
We play cards a lot of the time. Then I have to get new card sets because he gets them wet.
You haven't tried to
Or
order
eats
some
them.
plastic card? Oh, yeah, no, okay, no, that plastic wouldn't even protect against the wonderful mouth of an oogie.
He gets angry in his old age. He's not fully all there.
Normally I'd say any of us, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Don't tell Madam that I'm doing this. She doesn't get them going to the back area.
I was born a rat. My mouth is sealed.
Puts down. This has 2 bottles of alcohol from that village. We were able to bring it with us. I want you to have it. from the beginning. From where I was born.
Oh, they must have aged wonderfully all this time.
I got 3 more in the back, but I can spare a few.
Oh, I feel entirely honored. That's like culture right there. Drinkable culture.
Oh, it's definitely culture. Take off your mask, Sonny. You're fine here. Shoo, 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 shoo. Just runs away.
It's probably still best I don't breathe, but I do have a trick for that.
You're gonna be the first one in, well, a bit over a year now to ever see my mouth. Oh, no, the last person saw I didn't get to live long enough to get a good look. And also for notice,
It would
he's not
smell.
breathing out of his mouth. He's breathing out of his gills right now, which hurts, but he doesn't care.
It feels, or it smells specifically very, very flory.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
You would specifically be able to smell the flowers, the large flowers in Minecraft. You would smell that smell.
The what flowers?
The really big ones, the one that grow like on the top of like fuck, what are they? The ones that live in the the lush cave system.
Lush cave system. Oh. There's definitely some familiarity to this. Also, it's hitting like a truck. This is the first thing I've smelled in a year now. I can almost smell it with my nose. Well, not smell it, just taste it with my nose.
It tastes marvelous for you. It tastes not only florally, but you can feel the centuries of labor that have been put into this drink. And for a moment, you can almost see that village, that Lavalin village. Everyone without their masks. Children running around happily. Glowberries and moss within the cave. Everything looks like home. Doesn't even taste like alcohol, really. It's like alcohol, but it's so sweet.
Is, yeah.
Well, how'd you like it, Sonny?
That's special. I don't think I have any other words. That's special.
I save it for special occasions. There's not enough of it, and I don't know the recipe. We weren't able to get any of that in our trip back.
Some of it seemed familiar. Might be able to look into some plants. How interesting. Well, do you know what region or place this great city was in?
What region? Well, everything was... I can't really say strange specifically, but nothing looked the same way as it does here. We were pretty deep within caverns, I know that for sure. Caverns, cliffs mixing together. Quite a beautiful place. You would very clearly know that they are talking about the Farlands, or a Farlands.
Did the caves ever change? A path you remembered suddenly?
When we came back, I remembered the way we escaped. It was riddled in blood and the corpses of our people. But some of them weren't there. Like they got moved, or... Well, of course they got moved. They took what they needed, and the skin, blood, got the hunters, but... There's definitely different paths than what I remember.
Definitely sounds familiar.
Though...
Surprised me if people made it over.
This was directly in the Feywilds. I know that.
Curious.
Now that place is a ruin. We got everything that we could from there. Books, history, but there wasn't really much to take back. Only stuff that was hidden.
Such a history. And yet it's almost as I expected.
Even though, kiddo, you weren't born one of us, you act just like... You remind me of some of the other Lavalans that I helped grow.
As I said, I've always
Even if you weren't born one, your heart is what specifically matters. And you have the heart of one.
I am glad about that. I do feel so much better in this skin than the other. Well, the other of my current ones. This feels as good as the skin I was born in. That was definitely strange having scales grow out of me for the first time. That was a fun experience.
I would imagine so. Not being born with them and randomly having them.
Oh yeah, they grew in the wrong layer, right under the skin. That was strange.
I would imagine. Well, I hope my my little gift to you. You enjoy.
Oh, I certainly will. I'll be saving this for a very important occasion. So when I need a fond memory.
Well, do you have any other questions for myself?
I think I'm out of questions.
And I think it's about time for me to get back to work. I'll be around, well, here whenever, if ever you wish to speak to me. I shouldn't croak anytime soon.
Oh, you better not. Better not. I'll start to have to try and repair your body if you do. I'm not letting you die so easily. Come on.
I'm too strong for that. I've been through too much. Well, I've been slacking long enough. I must get back to my patrols. You know how to get out of here?
Yeah, I know how to get around. Though I also think I will be spending a night at the library. I have a lot of stuff to read through.
I do have a place I think you'll like, actually.
Oh?
It's my... Oh, where did you go? You're right there, okay. God, am I becoming blind? Fuck. Am I losing sight and Oogie's losing hearing?
No, my mother was known for hiding in the darkness, and I definitely got that part of her. Sometimes people just don't see me.
It's my room, specifically. I think I'm on the right side. Probably am. I hope I am. That's not it.
That's just singing crystals.
That's not it. Those are the mining crystals. Where am I? Oh, okay. Here we are.
Oh.
As you walk into this area, it is a carbon copy of what those caves look like in Minecraft.
Oh, Minecraft is real. Oh.
This is my room. I sleep on that branch there. Branch.
That is a tough-looking branch. That'd be great for napping.
How you doing, old buddy? I'm too short. Fuck.
You too short? He must be joking.
I mean... It's far.
The rock's eating us again.
This is my room. There's moss on the ground. I got berries. Snack on. Over here, behind. Don't tell the fair lady that I have this. Yank. You see them yank the fucking. You see them yank the crystal, and it comes off in one piece, and then you just see like insects, like grubs and stuff, come out of it. My snack.
It does seem like a fancy thing right there. I wish I could have something like that in the city. Unfortunately, that would be considered an infestation. City folk.
Fair lady ain't too sure what this is, even in all these years. It's floating. It's underground. Kinda weird.
It could be so many things. I could make a scientific guess, a fantasy guess, a fairy tale guess. It's impressive nonetheless.
It's like a heart. It looks like a heart to me. Like a flower.
Yeah, so such familiar thinking. I too considered it something of an emotion. It looked like will itself crystallized.
You feel in this specific area, not in any of the other areas, in this specific area, warm. Like you're being embraced. Still don't know what she wants to call it. She's been doing experiments on the ones that have been growing on the walls, but whatever this one is, it's quite an anomaly, if you want to call it that. The growths in it are quite strange.
I can tell, yeah. Yes. Honestly, I've been very curious about all the crystals here, and this one definitely increases that.
I'm fine. I'm just sitting down. I haven't standing for too long.
And do you need a wheelchair?
I'm gonna be honest, this place ain't wheelchair accessible.
You might have a point. I think I once made the blueprint for like a wheelchair with spider legs. That might be. That might. Yeah, that's a big fold I gotta go through again. Oh, it's too late to try all these alignment things, but if you ever want to try, I can always come by with some of my tools and show you how artificers craft things.
That might be nice. Like a family bonding night or something of that nature. Should I really say that if I'm trying to get you to like impregnate my daughter? Anyway.
I've heard weirder things from the rats back home. I wouldn't worry about it. Just don't tell any of that to her, and I think that might be a lot better.
Well, other than that, I'm just gonna sit here for a bit. You can go explore if you want. But other than that, I'm just gonna take a little rest.
You take it well deserved rest. I'll probably be going to the library and get reading. I'll make sure it's as minimally messy as it can be. And nobody can tell you've been swagging.
Much appreciated. You just see them just pass out, and they're just.
Does he have any kind of like blankets in here, or does he just sleep like he does?
There's a blanket like hung up on one of the things.
His tail extends up, grabs it so he can just. There we go.
These damn whippersnappers.
What are they? Pulling out old veiled tower pin. You know, there's been a bit. But I think I'm starting to not be as lonely anymore. That doesn't mean I'm not. I'm looking for words at a time like this. If any of you all are still out there somewhere, I think I'm getting better. If I'm more like, oh, excuse me? Excuse me, Mushroom? Excuse me? So,
You would just hear, I'm sorry.
he's a wild and wacky case. Well, I think things might be going in the right direction partially. At least, I have a place that feels homely now. If any of you are still out there, I'm not done looking, but I don't think you have to worry too much about me right now. Oh well. Time for being sentimental and time for reading. And kablamo. Kablimbo.
Kablimbo.
Man's gonna just be...
Kablimbo.
When this actually happens, man's gonna be in here reading, cleaning up just to be nice, and then read some more, and, you know, gonna have a good time. Then...
You would find a lot of books on, like, different... You would find a book... Oh.
And then impregnate a lesbian.
Anyway.
Become the surrogate father for a child. The child becomes like the most dangerous and powerful level ever known.
How did you like that, other than me being a brat at the beginning?
I mean, I'm still gonna beat the ever-living fuck out of you, but yes, that was nice. I enjoyed it. That was good. That was nice. Morton has not felt the same kind of comfortability in God knows how long. It's also the first time he's been somewhere without his mask, even for just a moment, so that's a good sign.
I tried I tried to give off a little bit of the lizard vibe,
Very
but older.
understandable.
Did I give off his vibe?
Oh, when you say lizard,
My
do you mean a
arms.
character, or do you just mean reptiles in general?
The lizard from Beastars. I can't remember his name. I think it's Coda. The one that I simp for.
Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Yeah,
Grandpa.
Yeah, a bit, yeah. I can see that, yeah. Grandpa.
Grandpa.
Yeah.
I also wanted him to be hit the little bit of like elder wisdom and a little bit of like partial senile old man. Not senile, but just like, oh damn, Oogie.
Morton's out here, sitting there being like, what, one step away from being exactly like a wretch. They're sitting here like, you don't think there's a good wretch out there, you know, just asking for a friend, you know, just asking for a friend.
And you hear, yeah, you have to kill one of your own kind. Oh, I don't want to be dead. I don't want to be dead. No, I don't want to be dead. I don't want to be dead.
It's not gonna happen, I'm good. Okay. Well, I guess I'm gonna make a new story and make a positive edition of the Reds. Let's go. Kind of turn Rift from the Winter a fucking leveling tail.
Did you enjoy it as a DM? Did I do good? Did I do good?
Nice. It's also it's very nice. I liked it.
I know too much about Mortons.
You know too much about Mortons, yes. And you also now said the level in town was in the fucking Farlands.
A Farland.
A Farlands, yeah. You confused him when he said that that place was in the Feywilds. Like now Mortons is like really pondering what the true nature of his home place was. Because every time he hears people talk about it, it's in a different place. Every time he hears people talk about how it worked, it's a bit different. But also to him it was different because it changed, like, bi-weekly, so it's like, what was my home? It's such a weird place. And apparently it was with the wilds. But apparently it's also outside of the fucking huge Goetic palace. Huh. What the fuck is the Farlands?
I also, I don't know why I did it, but like I started waving my hand with them, this one, and it made me really happy. This is just how they spread pollen.
Understandable and fair, yeah.
And now Morton's has technically two wine bottles that he can drink whenever he wants. That'll make him.
One of those are gonna be saved for the very day he thinks he's gonna die.
Understandable.
One of those are gonna be saved for that very day. So if you ever see him pull out one of those bottles, you know it's serious business.
Did I make you feel like did I do good with Lavalin? Did I make it?
I should have written down more things to ask. But Immortals wasn't prepared for this. I wasn't prepared. It came out of nowhere. You know, it made sense. It was fun. I liked it. It was good.
Did I do anything, in your opinion, bad other than being a brat in the beginning? Which I don't think that's bad, actually. Yeah, anyway.
No, just not anything I can think of, no. Let me think. I have one rambling friend, and then a potential not a rambling
Now
friend.
you-
Hell yeah.
If I can get a good avatar for her, it would be great. She's a she's a dyke. She's a dyke. She's a dyke.
Understandable. Understandable. I always loved that species dying, but Dad, I'm gay.
It's not like there's any of us around, Dad.
Pulls out trump card. Well, let me introduce you to my little friend here. Dad, what the fuck? No. Dad, no. No, please.
Dad, I can't fuck a random Leslin. Father, no.
Mortons comes on a visit and he just hears that it's his second visit there after meeting her. He comes in and he just hears that argument in the distance and he walks closer. He's like, huh. Okay. He just continues to walk in. He walks in and they both just freeze looking at him, getting all red in the face like, oh fuck, he heard all that. And he won't react at all. Just like how he did not react to the talk about impregnating her. It's like, huh. Interesting.
I wanted to portray him like not being like a bigot, but him just being like, I just want grandkids. I just want grandkids.
That was fun. That was really fun. I did not expect it. But that was fun. I liked it.
Yeah.
Just like a. Oh. Oh. Secret room.
Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel.
It's just like my old crafting room in the BPD station. It's just dark and woody.
This place is a fire hazard, by the way.
Everything down here is a fire hazard. I'm just sort of guessing the super cooled Fantasia mushrooms are not as flammable as they normally are.
A mushroom.
Oh, this is going to be one of the longer live streams. I have to move up to the watch channel. It's been 6 hours now. 6 hours. I'm probably also going to say.
I mean, you could cut a portion of us talking, unless you don't want to. I don't care.
I mean, huh? Why would I cut something? Why would I cut a part of it, you know? Why would I do that?
Hi! Hello!
Hey, hello, Chad. Look at this nerd. I'm probably gonna set it up so in chapters on YouTube so people can see here's that part, here's the mission, here's target leveling. That way for future, like, lore tracking, we can also always just pull it up like, oh yes, this is what I learned here.
I hope you know that I've 100% forgotten that man's name.
Same, unfortunately. Mortons is so good at remembering names, but me in real life, I'm not. I am so bad at remembering names.
And nobody has told anybody about the name of the, El Mirage. The only one you have is the, Jackalopes, which is Hickory. Because I can remember that name.
Yeah. Now I gotta plan what to do with that sword and shield, because Mortons needs to make it very respectful. My original plan was just to put it on Sprinkling, the same way I put Anders and Crixus, but now I feel like I need to make it even more respectable. Oh, Morton's does, definitely.
Anyway, hi YouTube. How you doing?
Hello,
Hi.
YouTube, hello, any other fucking thing this could be sent up on. This was a Mortisian Kingdom / Syndicate roleplay. You've been watching me. Oh, well, you've been watching through my eyes. Like creeps.
And me.
You've been
How's
killing
bitch?
most of the things we've done today, because no other DM fucking answers me.
Wanna see the thing I found?
Yeah, hold on, let me just end the live stream first. Oh, what the fuck?